yes, it's a real art stream. Oh my god, you don't even understand how much I kind of wanted to just say, well, I'm gonna play Mystria. Hold on, let me put some music on. I was I was really tempted to be like, let's just do Fields of Mystria today. But I think I should do art. Hi, Odd. I have to rename some of this shit. We're listening to Chrono Trigger music right now. I wasn't sure what to put on, so we're listening to Chrono Trigger. Oh, this is actually kind of related to Field of Mystria because I wanted to ask, but I haven't done a Mystria stream. Hold on. You guys have played Chrono Trigger, right? No, Z hasn't. Hold on. Fields of Mystria. Okay, this song from Fields of Mystria is the blacksmith theme. It makes me think of Chrono Trigger music so bad every time I hear it. I'm always like, oh, am I playing Chrono Trigger? How do I know? Z, you should play Chrono Trigger. It's such a good game. I know because you've played nothing. Chrono Trigger, it's like a under 30-hour game, and it's really good. It's iconic for a reason. Pixel game. It's got a soundtrack just like this. You're basically out of money right now. Well, I'm glad I was able to pay you back. Oh my god. Why are you out of money? Did you go to the Arknights AS pop-up in New York? Did you blow your money there? Tuition. Yikes. That's some super interesting 3D stuff? Oh, you really think so? Wow, UVing and renaming my files to organize all my objects in my scene, it's so riveting. It's just, I keep putting off art stream because I'm like, all I have is boring shit to do, and I haven't worked on anything to get past the boring stuff. But I keep not having time. I keep not having time or motivation to get past the boring stuff, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to subject stream to the boring stuff then. Hi, Solas. Can you clip please? There you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to listen to today, so I thought we'd listen to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is great. I need to give her some hair back here, because she's bald. Let me name all these things also. I was in the middle of naming them. Call this necklace. So, how are you guys this week? Anyone do anything fun? Where's my... Oh, let's do this. Finding out Guild Wars 2 story. Is that fun? No. It didn't sound fun. You've done this story 3 times already. Why? You're addicted to Stronghold. Yeah, I think I'll do a Stronghold stream tomorrow. I need to reach a certain chapter because the food you get there. Ah. So you have to continuously do it to keep getting the food? Sounds kind of awful. Ah, once on each character. Ah, okay, okay. That MMO grind. Maybe I'll just do this. I went with my mom to see BTS last night. He's a big fan. I had to listen to their songs the day before I looked up the set list, so that I would know a little bit. Oh my god, my tools are missing. Fuck. I can't even UV properly. Uh-oh. I'm gonna adjust this a little. Chrono Cross music next, but I don't know Chrono Cross. Music is the best part. It's not spoilery. Some people consider listening to music spoilery. This is actually terrible. Blender updated and all my add-ons are gone. I have to go dig all my add-ons out. Fuck. A good song sounds good no matter what, but the spoilery part is hearing the music before the point you hear it in the game. You know? Like, I kinda get where they're coming from. Are you guys gonna enter the Stronghold tournament? I kind of want to, but I don't know. The changes make the game a lot harder because of the diluted pool. I'll have to see how I feel about it next stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream Stronghold Protocol. That's fine. Finally almost totally close on finishing your Kazi Stronghold bid. I'm very interested in seeing what tips you give for that. You think I should take a shot at the tourney? I joined last time. Hi, Tomat. I participated in the tourney last time and had a lot of fun, and my team made it pretty far along. I wanted to stream Mystria today, but I don't know if I would have been able to get through all of the winter season, because my friend invited us over to partake of takoyaki. So I have to leave at like 5 p.m. for sure, and I didn't know if that's enough time to do the whole winter season. I just want to do one more Mystria stream and then I can play off stream. So I didn't want to do like half of the winter season and then leave. Also, it's been a long time since I did an art stream, I feel like. So I was like, okay, let's actually do art today. The only bad thing for Kazu right now is if you don't get Muinar, no matter how much stack you're gonna have lost. Interesting. I haven't really played using them yet. I just feel like because of the diluted pool, going for anything sucks. Like, on my stream last time, everyone kept graciously passing TT so that I could get TT, and then she never appeared for me. And I just feel like that's gonna happen every time. You had a game, every 3 people were playing Sargon, and somehow they all got 200 plus stack. I feel like Sargon is pretty, like, it's not too hard to stack Sargon. Even if you don't get TT, it's not very hard to stack Sargon, but if you want to go for, like, absurd stacks, you need TT. Luck sucks every Syracuse run. I can never get Lapland! No matter how smooth the early rounds go, that sucks. Sargon sucks the least because of TT and Gabrielle's help. Yeah, that's the thing. I played a lot of Sargon last Stronghold Protocol, and I love Sargon. I love playing Sargon. They've always had good ways to stack, and even though, like, you used to go insane with Passenger, and they gave that to TT now instead, and it's not quite as crazy as Passenger's stack capabilities were. But it's good. It's good. But you can get by without her, if you need to. I feel like the, stacking for everyone is ultimately just, like, I feel like the best stack, regardless of what you're playing, is the Warfarin and Civilite Eterna engine. You just point them to the same person who has a rapid fire skill, and then you generate your stacks. I need to make this tail big. This part. I've been wanting to play Syracuse games, but I feel like because Syracuse's new hotness, everyone wants to play them. I'm kind of scared of going into public lobbies, like queuing up, because everyone keeps talking about people just like dipping out of matches. Oh man, how was your Fallout last night? I missed it because I was at BTS. Punchy like usual, just taking your time doing side quests. It's good. I'm glad the punch build is online. How was BTS besides the rain part? Well, it sucked being rained on the entire time. There was actually like a period of time in the middle of the concert where the rain stopped, which was nice. And then it rained again right at the end. I think so it's this new venue that they built in Toronto like a year or two ago. It's called Rogers Stadium, and it is the worst venue I've ever been to. Hi, Blue. Yeah, so the problem is this venue is completely outdoors, and it's like a rain or shine venue, but it fucking sucks. First off, getting there is so terrible. Nothing is labeled. And it's in the middle of, like, some highways, so, like, you have to, like, already know where you're going. We ended up driving into, the ride-share pickup drop-off area, and we're like, hey, we paid for parking, how do we get there? And they told us we had to go out, but we're in this long ride-share pickup drop-off line, and so we're stuck. We just have to, like, ride out this huge line until we finally got out, and then, like, got back on the road. Yeah, it was really terrible. So we had to ask, we're like, where do we go for the parking we paid for? He's like, you have to get back on the road and go down. Well, the first few people we asked gave us, like, really weird answers that didn't help us. And then someone finally told us, like, an address, so we went there. But yeah, just, like, the venue sucks. It's all outdoors. Nothing is labeled well. Terrible venue. I would never go to it again. The show itself was fine. I'm not a fan. My mom is a fan. I'm not a fan, so I tried to listen to some songs. Like, I looked up the set list the day before. Oh, Twitch ads. Well, if you miss my riveting story, I'll retell it on Twitch. Yeah, I tried to listen to the music the day before to try to at least know a little bit. Oh, okay, the ads didn't go through. Sometimes they don't play. I don't know. I see on silver screen they're playing. Yeah, I tried to look up some songs so that I would, like, know at least a little bit. There was a girl... So... Oh, you have Turbo. Ah, okay. The girls in front of us were filming, like, the entire concert. And one of them kept filming, herself and her friend, like, singing along. And, like, jumping up and down and singing along. And I felt so awkward, because I'm just in the back of, like, her whole concert video, fucking stone-faced. Okay, not stone-faced, but, you know, like, not into it like she is. Like, mouth closed. Like, why is she here? She doesn't know the words to any song. It was fine. It was, interesting to see, such, like, fangirls. Everyone, like, screaming so loud. You have a friend like what exactly? Hold on. You need to specify here. It wouldn't hurt to show just a little emotion. Okay, to be fair, I'm like smiling. I'm smiling, I'm enjoying it. But you know, it's like these girls filming themselves are like, like singing along and like looking so fucking excited the entire time. I'm just like a general smile holding the light stick that my mom bought but didn't want to wave herself. So I'm waving it. You bring them to everything, but they show absolutely no emotion. Okay, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a smiley person. I'll smile. Don't believe me, I'll smile. Okay, what am I doing here? No, I think I need to kill this. Well, in her defense, it was raining a ton, and she didn't want to wave the stick in the rain. That's fine. Okay, so at BTS concerts, they don't call it a light stick, they call it a light bomb. And I think that it's very aptly named because so it's like a stick with like a sphere at the end of it, and that's where the light is in it. But the woman beside me was like filming in her left hand, and then in her right hand she was holding the light bomb. And there were definitely some times I was like, is she about to whack me in the fucking face, bro? She was getting a little violent with swinging that thing. It was getting pretty close to my face. It was an experience being there. Here's how I feel about it, though. I feel like... Yeah, right? I'm glad I didn't get hit. There were some songs also where they're like, come on everyone, jump. And it's like, I'm standing in a puddle of rain. Squished up between these seats because it was seated, but of course everyone's standing. I was like, I am not jumping. They're insane for this. But the woman beside me, she was jumping. BTS. My mom loves BTS. So I'm talking about, I went to BTS with her last night because she had 2 tickets. So I went with her. And it was fine. But here's how I feel. Ultimately, going to a performance like BTS, or I guess really any K-pop like sensation like this, I feel like you go to because you love your cute boy or whatever, you know, you're there for the cute boy. Personally, when I go to concerts, I'm there because I want to see live music. So the thing about this is that they didn't have any live music. Like, it's just them singing and dancing, and they have like backup dancers. Not even in all of the songs. Not even all of the songs had backup dancers. But there's no live band. So you're really just there for your cute boy. I do like, sometimes I watch videos of people doing like their cute little K-pop dances. I think K-pop dances are fun. I did like whenever they would like get in their little boy band formation and do the dances. I thought that was cool, watching them do their little dances. No, the music is not live. They're singing. They're singing live. Here, I took just a few videos. I'll show you guys. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you really love the boy, then, you know, I guess that's what you're there for. Hold on, I'll show you guys the videos I took. They sing very well. After one of the songs, one of them sang one of the lines a cappella again, and I was like, his voice is good. He's got a good voice. But I kind of want to hear live instruments, you know? Oh, let me post that one too. Hold on. If these will upload. Hold on, it's taking forever. It was fun to see people wearing their, like, outfits. People really wore some cute outfits for this. And I was in a fucking, like, matching shirt with my mom. She bought us some shirts with their faces on it. Why won't this shit upload? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hi, Joshua. Okay, let me show you guys. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, will this let me? Here we go. Nice. Enjoy Stronghold Protocol. Like, we were pretty close. When I was listening to the playlist of the set list so that I would know some songs, I liked this one. I was like, this one's not bad. Smooth like butter. Hold on. Let's do this one too. Yeah, I went to BTS with my mom last night. Look, he's wearing a Maple Leafs jersey. He's just like us. Canadian. No. Micro celebrity? Micro mini celebrity. Celebrity is a strong word. Here, I did this. I recorded this one, but I was late. They had a better dancing moment that I missed. I just like when they dance. I'm here to see the boys dancing. Can really feel the lack of live music, yeah. And then it rained again. So that was like the middle portion, it wasn't raining. Look at them. Them singing in the rain is kind of picturesque though, I will say. I thought it was nice to see the rain, you know, and they were still, like, they're getting rained on, we're getting rained on. We really are in this together. Yeah, here's the light stick also. They call it a light bomb because it's got like this big circle on the end of it. You prefer Stray Kids? I am not a fan. I feel like they both have some songs that I've heard that are fine. You know, I liked Stray Kids. They had that one song that was in Arcane. That's like the one Stray Kids song I know, and I like that one. And like I said, I listened to the BTS set list before I went to the concert so that I would, like, at least know the songs to a degree. And there were some songs that I liked. There were some songs that I was like, I like this one. And then there were some songs that I was like, I do not like this one. I don't care for this one at all. I feel like that's not a good word to use in a mass event. I know, right? I don't like that they were calling them light bombs either. Light bombs are scary. The rain must have been refreshing at least? No. It was cold. My mom was freezing. She got really soaked through. She like brought a proper raincoat thinking it would like help her more. She bought me like she originally bought just dollar store ponchos, one for each of us. And then she thought that she'd bring like a real raincoat. Light bong! Oh my god, no, bomb. It's a bomb. It's gonna bomb us. Yeah, no. She bought dollar store rain ponchos, one for each of us. And then she brought like a real rain coat. But I think that her real rain coat got like soaked through, and my dollar store plastic rain poncho kept me drier than she was kept, because she was really cold. I did wear like 3 shirts, I'm not gonna lie. I wore a Uniqlo Heat Tech shirt underneath, and then I had a long sleeve shirt, and then I had the shirt that she bought me with their faces on it. So I had 3 shirts on and pants. Didn't bring an umbrella. You can't use an umbrella in a crowded space like that. You're gonna block everyone's view. You're not allowed to. We had an umbrella, and then when we entered the seating area, they were like, you have to close that. We were like, okay. And then it rained during the show. It was an outdoor venue. It was a completely outdoor venue, so. It's funny because prior to this, the last concert I went to was Distant Worlds. Final Fantasy Distant Worlds. So going from like a live orchestra to K-pop boys dancing was interesting. Who's your favorite BTS boy? I kind of like the long hair one because he's cute like a girl. He's like a cute girl. Jimin. He has a high-pitched voice. We were listening to some of their songs in the car before we got to the venue, and I was like, if you told me this was a girl singing right now, I'd believe you. And she said, yeah, that's Jimin. And I'm like, oh, okay. He's the one with the long hair, who's cute. All the outdoor venues I have been to were moshes, so when it does rain, it never bothers me too much. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. No, this was... Oh, I didn't show you guys the picture I took before everyone was seated. The rain was so... Like, we had seats. It was a seated event. Here's us with our seats. Look at these chairs. Have little pools of water in them. We had to scoop the water out before we sat down. Look at everyone in their plastic dollar store ponchos. And these people had to put their umbrellas away before the show started. I was worried about people in the grandstands. Because, you know, it's slippery and they're up high. It's dangerous. No longer swamp ass, that's ocean ass. For sure. Like, crazy. I've never, well, okay, so I've been to outdoor venues before, but it was for music, what do they call them? Like, when you have like a whole, festivals. It was for music festivals. So of course they're outdoor and you have to like go around to each stage. I've been to like 2 music festivals. So those make sense being outdoor. But this was otherwise the first time I've been to an outdoor, venue. And it kind of sucked. Not going to, Rogers Stadium again. For sure. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I have to line these up. Overall it was cool seeing them perform and seeing, I don't know, being so close to these, like, mega sensations, you know, like, oh, yeah, that guy, he was, like, 20 feet away from me. I don't know if I'd go again. I don't think I'd go again. Unless my mom had another 2 tickets and no one to go with, and she wanted me to go with her. Then I'd probably go again. But otherwise, once is fine. You guys been to any concerts recently? Like I said, the last one I went to was in January. It was Distant Worlds. So I like live music though. Nah. Are you not a live music fan, Tomette? Wow, I didn't know those hotkeys existed. The music festivals I've been to. Oh my gosh, Nico Nerva, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Were you playing Stronghold Protocol? Welcome in. Let me shout out. We're just doing art and talking about live music. Hope your stream was good. I don't know what I've done here. Playing fan-made Rock Band X. This one's not easy, I bet. I played Mega Man once. It was hard. I bet the fan-made ones are really hard. You get food? Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks so much for the raid. No worries if you gotta go raid and run, as they say. Enjoy your food. Also, I'll do an intro. To the raiders. Hi, I'm Flora Falla. You could call me Flora. I stream a lot of Arknights. And every Sunday I try to do art. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but you know, we try. And then variety stuff. Been streaming a lot of Mystria lately. Steal object for model. No, don't steal my hard work. I'll model you some food. I've been wanting to model food. I think food art is cool. I need to delete this inside of the sleeve. Hi, Poos. How are you? It's okay. I had to fight demons to not play Mystria today and do art properly on Art Sunday instead. Have so much virtual wood. Hell yeah. Hi, Lemon. You're gonna have to chop more virtual wood. Those new barns aren't gonna build themselves. It's cool, but it never seems like there were artists I wanted to see around here. That's fair, yeah. Being in a big city, I feel like it's easy to go to live music because, like, there's so many options. How's it going? It's okay. I was just talking about, I went to a BTS concert last night with my mom. Because she's a big BTS fan. So... And then we were talking about live music. It was... we were drenched. The rain was insane. Hi, Paulina. Face fuchsia flower shape. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got rained on super bad, and they delayed the concert like 20 minutes because of the rain. And then at the end of the show... like the last 2 songs, it rained some more. I joined Army. Just for one night. My mom actually is in Army. Like, you have to, like, pay for a membership, and she pays for a membership. What's happening here? You have to pay for a membership, yes. You do, yeah. It was good when they were talking about war, and then I got really bored. When they made me do Titan Hearted again. It is, yeah, them recycling those is quite something. The cute boy tax is real. It's true. If you want to see those cute boys, you gotta pay up. You pay for the membership, and then you, like, can buy tickets. Like, you literally have to have the membership to buy tickets, because she had me help her acquire tickets for this show, and you needed to, like, have the membership and say you were going to buy the tickets. Otherwise, you couldn't, like, get in line in Ticketmaster. You had to, like, do this shit ahead of time. It's serious. It's really serious. Because I said to her, I was like, do you want me to use my Ticketmaster account to try to help acquire tickets? She's like, you can't. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. She's locked in, for real. And then, let's see, I actually did a bunch of things this week. I feel like I have things to talk about. I'm reminded of when Lemon asked me what I did, and I was like, I didn't do anything, and then I had a bunch of things that I did, except this time I remember that I had a bunch of things that I did. I actually did things this week. Ariander can yap. Yes, he does have to fill his 1,000-word count. He's trying desperately. There were some nights where I didn't feel like doing anything, so I had my boyfriend and I watch The Summer Hikaru Died, because we are caught up on our other anime, but I kind of just wanted to, like, sit around and watch anime. So we watched that. I had heard a lot about it. And I didn't know anything except that it was, like, gay anime. Gay boy anime. It was fine. I liked it. I liked it enough. Last week's Goodbye Lara was so good. I was so sad, I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling really sad for Luca. I'm very much looking forward to the next episode. Did we take any pictures when we went out? Oh, no, don't worry. We've got plenty of pictures. We did have to reapply recently because the government gave him like the wrong file. When he downloaded the application file from the government website, they came back to us and they said, that's the outdated one. He's like, I literally downloaded this off your website. But he resubmitted that like 2 weeks ago, so. I expected a little more from Hikaru, but it was a pretty good watch. I agree. I did see some people on Twitter saying that they're mad that people, quote-unquote, reduce Hikaru to a boy's love. They're like, it's a horror anime. But after watching it, it's a boy's love. It's a boy's love first and a horror anime second. The horror is just a vehicle to bring the boys' love along. Boys' love is horror, am I right? It can be. I agree, it can be, for sure. Uh-oh, that was the album. Now what to play? Oh my god, I had something in my head that I was like, when this ends, I'll put this on. Oh, we could listen to... Oh, that's what I was thinking of. We'll listen to Distant Worlds, and then Square Enix is gonna be like, how fucking dare you? All Distant Worlds albums. Sure, let's put them all on. Any stacker in chat? Are you trying to play, Stronghold Protocol right now in my chat? I think I'll stream Stronghold tomorrow. I have to go at, 5 p.m. today because my friend invited us over to eat takoyaki. Her boyfriend wants to make takoyaki. So. That's why I'm not playing Mystria. I had to fight demons to not play Mystria. I really wanted to play Mystria, but I was like, I don't know if I have time to get through the whole winter season, therefore I will not play it. I'm late in exactly every single thing I have to do with the stacking itch, but it's coworker day. We're all fighting demons. It's time to do your co-working. It's time to edit. You've never had takoyaki? You should try to find some. It's good. If you like, octopus. Still working on slides, haven't even do voiceover. Okay. I've been trying to make a video for a while. I wanted to make that Hellmaiden video, and I did a bunch of editing, and then I reached the point where I have to do, like, record a voiceover, and I've just been stuck. I was stuck on that for a few days, and then I got horribly sick, and I was like, I can't do a voiceover with my voice sounding like this. And I think now my voice is finally normal, like 2 weeks later. So I have to try. This song already, it's the first one! It's the first one in the first Distant Worlds album. I'll do co-working, I'll start by making dinner. That counts. That counts. I gotta stop being a chud when Stronghold calls. Guys. Stronghold will be here for several weeks. They're giving us our full 6 weeks like they owe us. You wanna try that in yakisoba? I love yakisoba. Procrastinating to record voice, huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? I'm nervous. What if my script sucks? What if I say some bullshit and it's really bad? There's only 39 days left. Co-working in a Sunday. God's day. But it's co-working day. Finally played Mystery for the first time, sunk an hour into it, and almost got late to hang out with my friend. Why would you start playing an hour before you had to hang out with someone? Blue, that's crazy. You've seen me stream for 7-8 hours consecutively, that game. Why would you start playing an hour before a hangout? You're not even out of bed yet, Toa? That's fine. You can relax. Every time you say something bad, just splice in Yuri so that people subconsciously think it's good. I want to do clips of gameplay with voiceover. But I realize that will take way too long. I think you should probably include a little bit of gameplay. I'm sorry. I think you should. I had nothing to do. You had to hang out with a friend in an hour. You know what an hour is time enough for? 1 round of Stronghold Protocol. You know what it's not time enough for? Field of Mystria. Woke up, turned on stream, and remained comfy. Hey, good for you. That sounds nice. You already have a run recorded. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Remember when Flora offered... What do you mean? If you needed help, good thing I wasn't in a hurry. If someone is providing me with a script, I'll record it, fine. I'm nervous about my own script writing capabilities, Polina. I don't know why you're trying to make this out like, you know, like if you were saying, hey, can you record this? And you gave me some lines, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. The problem is, I have to come up with my own lines, and I'm worried it's gonna be bad. I'm scared. I'm like, oh, what if I say a bunch of... Be nervous when writing, not recording? What if I'm just thinking about recording raw dogging it? Not writing. I'm writing in my head. I'm writing the script in my head and then raw dog recording it. Can we crowdsource the script together? I think I'm too shy. I think I've just got to do it and then hope that it's not garbage and put it up, and then everyone can say to me, hey, you did a good job, and I'll be like, thank you. You 3,000 word PDF right now. Insane. See, I don't have that dog in me. What is this? Okay. I see. Do it for Virgil. Okay. Okay, now that my voice is normal, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this week to work on it, okay? For real. It really sucked having the sick voice for as long as I had the sick voice. Alternatively, get shit-faced drunk and it'll come naturally. I don't know. When I drink, do you guys feel sleepy when you drink? I have these IPA beers that I really like, but they're like 6%. And when I drink them, I'm like, I gotta go lie down. Yes? Okay, good. Because I drink one beer, I'm like, I love this beer. It's so yummy, tasty, delicious. And then I drink it and I'm like, I gotta go lie down. Don't say IPA in front of Blue, he's a hater. But it's so good, it's called Juicy Ass. Hold on, let me show you. Oops. Look at this. It's called, the brand is Flying Monkey. It's called Juicy Ass IPA. 6.5%. It's fruity, it's delicious. Yummy. You guys don't like it? is good. Maybe you'll side with blue. It's delicious. Don't hate it till you try it. Cracking a juicy ad with the boys, exactly. Don't knock it till you tried it, guys. Booze with energy drink sounds like a health hazard? Who's talking about booze with energy drinks? Oh wait, Lemon did. That's why people do booze plus energy drink. No, that is bad for you. Your heart's gonna explode or something. That's why Four Loko was banned. When I went to Vegas for FanFest, like 3 years ago or whatever, for Final Fantasy XIV FanFest, I wanted a Four Loko so bad because when I was progging Top, the Omega Protocol Ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV, someone in my group fucking cracked open a Four Loko like 30 minutes before we ended, and she got so terrible. She was like, and everyone kept joking, the Four Loko's hitting her, she can't play anymore, the Four Loko's hitting her. So when I went to FanFest, I had to try the Four Loko. That shit gets you fucked up. It will fuck you up. There's a reason they banned it, let's just say. You heard Four Loko was not good? I feel like you don't even taste anything bad. Like, it's just... It just goes straight to your blood. I just realized I've never had an energy drink. What? No kind of energy drink at all? I wish I was on Four Loko, then it would be funnier, please. See, but I'm a classy asshole, so I reject basic bitch fireballs and go for the Chivas 18. I don't know what a Chiva 18 is. Now I'm looking it up. Oh. Some Scotch whiskey. I see. My brother and his girlfriend came over and we played Gloom. I have this card game called Gloom. It's a game where the cards are transparent because you like stack them on top of each other, and you're trying to make your family suffer and then they die. And that's how you get points. Anyway, we were playing this game and they had just been in the distillery district, so they brought some fancy pink gin. And we drank it with, there's some blackberry Dr. Pepper right now. It says it's time limited. Anyway, we drank it with blackberry Dr. Pepper, and it was very good. Very yummy pink gin. Pink gin and blackberry Dr. Pepper. Blue is addicted to IS now, thanks to Arknight's PC client. Let's see, what else did I do? I went to see my friends on Friday night, and we First off, we went on a side quest because some woman asked us, do you know where the stop is for this bus? And I had no idea. But she had like a stroller with 2 kids in it, and we couldn't just leave her. So we helped look for it, and then we eventually found the bus. Still no clue where the bus stop was, but the bus was there, and he stopped, even though the number of the bus did not match the number on the bus stop. He stopped, so we helped her get on. Anyway. If that was America, I could have what? Just not helped her? It's fucked up. Anyway. Then we were walking up Church Street, which Church Street is the gay village here in Toronto. So we were walking up Church Street, and there was a street named Wood Street, and my boyfriend goes, Wood? How could they? Such a lewd name out in public? And I say, and on Church Street? Wood and Church Street with the gays? And this guy in front of us did this, he was listening to us. He laughed so loud, and then he goes, theoretically. I was like, what? He was listening to us fucking joke around? What the fuck? You don't know what kind of yaoi Jesus was up to. Exactly. Is this the yaoi they talk about in the Bible? So yeah, I went to see some friends, and we chatted and drank wine all night. And then we played another game that I had brought. It's called Once Upon a Time. It's a storytelling game. That was fun. Does getting nailed on a cross count as bondage? Some would consider it. Did he partake of the bisexual crunchy grass fish fillet? Oh yeah, I saw that. I wanted to say. I think I saw it when I was at BTS though. Yes, I would partake of the bisexual fish fillet. My boyfriend was saying something to me about how, like, you're not supposed to eat meat on Fridays because that's the day Jesus died. My bi friend said they were just fish fillet to him. That's how bisexual he was. He's on a different level. Hold on, let me go get the bisexual fish fillet. Hold on. Here you go. Crispy grass fish fillet. It's just that it's blue and purple. It's the bi flag. Would you eat it? I would. I love fish. It was too bisexual for your ace ass. People stopped doing that because meat basically became cheap compared to the past. Now we eat meat on Friday, on the day Jesus died. Not all fish are made equal. I went to buy fish after my last stream, and the man at the farmer's market we always buy the fish from, I guess he forgot, like, he didn't recognize us, which is fine. I'm not upset. Like, there's so many people that you see at a farmer's market, you're not gonna, like, remember everyone. But he said something about, like, I try to remember everyone who buys the fish because the fish isn't doing well. I was like, we've bought fish from you like 5 times already. That's fine. He only remembered us buying it once, but I swear we bought fish from him like 5 times. He said, he's like, because he always has a piece of each fish on the table for display. He's like, on Sundays, I eat the display fish. And it's always so good. Because I was saying how every time we buy fish from him, it's delicious. You're so close to Stormblood, you're excited? You heard it was good. I mean, the content's good. There's good content to be played in Stormblood. They aren't going to be doing that content, though? Yeah, I don't know if Poos is going to be playing the content. If you were there when Stormblood was live, there was good content in Stormblood. We bought the fish, but we haven't cooked it yet, and then we got sushi after, and then yesterday I had a poke bowl. I'm so full of fish. At least Estinian was funny after he, like, almost dies 4 times. Yeah, that's just the life of a dragoon. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should, I recognize this song from Final Fantasy XIV. I need a team of 47 people to carry through Eureka. Be responsible? Be responsible for what? Oh, someone scream at me in 20 minutes. Oh, I see. Why didn't that come through on my chat thing? I had to go look at YouTube proper for it. Someone scream at me in 20 minutes or my dinner might be burned. Okay. 20 minutes from now? Okay. I'll scream at you. I don't know why. Like, it literally... Look. It's not here. What the heck? But it's here. I was so confused. Look at this, yes ma'am is getting YouTube translated. Thank you, YouTube. Love that. I don't remember how. I told you how to do it and now I'm like, how do I do that? Wormwood Hime. What? Why are you Wormwood? Wormwood Hime. Wormwood Hime. Worm yellow red. Remember people on Twitch opt out on the AI training? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it can train off your chat messages? That's crazy. No, I opted. I saw that on Twitter as soon as they announced it, so I went and opted out. Whoa, Blue, whoa. Nothing wrong with being a worm. When it rains, I like to scoop the worms off the sidewalk and put them back in the grass. Cause you know when it rains and they get all like flushed out of the grass onto the sidewalk, the worms and the snails, I don't like seeing them squished and dead. So I pick them up and I put them back in the grass. Why are you scooping worms? Ew. What? You got something wrong with worms? They're cute. There's nothing wrong with them. Rose business practice to train AI on live streams of all things, right? I will not allow this worm hate speech in my chat. Not all bugs. Hashtag not all bugs, Tomat. You started reading Osamu Dazai's No Longer Human. I haven't read it. It's not about bungo gay dogs. Don't go loudly. He heard me read Osamu Dazai and he goes He loves bungo stray dogs. I call it bungo gay dogs. He's so convinced that nobody would love him as a worm. Would you love me if I was a worm? No? What the fuck? I would love you guys if you were worms. I just talked about saving worms, so, you know. But you might scoop me and throw me back in the grass? I'll take it. Hey, if you're protecting my life, that's basically loving me. Don't put worms in my mouth now? I would never. Unless you're a fish. Worms are technically invasive in North America, so you're conflicted on loving me. At this point, they've integrated themselves. I don't play Final Fantasy XI, but I love this song so much. 11 made me think of a world where wiping and 14 reduce your levels. Well, once you get to Stormblood, we have a little thing called Eureka, the Forbidden Land, where you can lose levels when you die. A fun fact, did you know, remember that Vivi's module at level 1 didn't do burden? It's insane. It's insane. I think I was watching Ramen Blitz doing Stronghold the other day, and someone said, "Why is your Vivi not doing burn damage?" And I think it's because her module was only level 1. Because she wasn't in the, like, level 6 slot, she was in the level 5 slot. I think level 5 is just module level 1, right? If you put her in tier 5, she does no burn, yeah. Insane. If you put her in tier 6, she does, but good luck getting her, promoting her. I am kind of pissed at how hard it is to, like, find specific characters. Because of the diluted ass pools. She's just a really shitty Kazim Rush. True. Why you don't really play focusing on core alliances. I was thinking about that. I've been wanting to play, but I haven't had time lately. But I was thinking that next time, I'll probably just, like, do goobers. And then if I can get a core alliance going, I'll take it. But, like, you just have to start with goobers, I feel like. The goobers are so much worse now, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw Amiya got a little nerfed. But I feel like you have to do a goober start and with a core alliance middle, but you can't like starting core alliance is rough. So you have to like be ready to pivot. You have to like good goober stacks are also alliances. Yeah, I feel like you have to do both. You have to do goober core alliance simultaneously. You can't just like do a pure goober or a pure core. Sargon is hella easy and super comfy. I do think that Sargon is the easiest alliance, but it's fun. Like, it's easy, but it doesn't feel like you're on baby mode, even though maybe it is a little bit baby mode. But it's fun. Like, that's why I played Sargon so much Stronghold Protocol. They're fun to play. It's not that bad, it's a lot easier to get multiple active stacks. I know, that's the thing. Amiya, because there's the elite thing, and I feel like you said, getting assist is a lot easier now too. I feel like. So activating Amiya isn't so bad. It's my comfort pick when I can't order myself playing Cause. That's fair. Do you guys think her skirt is fully pleated all the way around? Honestly, the art is so, like, hard to tell some stuff. Because look, this makes it look like the skirt doesn't even go all the way around. But if you look at this, it is pleated all the way around. I don't know, but then what's this? What's this white square here? I'm so confused. The chibi is confusing me. Kaz is the most, like, it's great when it works and then the boss comes and kills Mommy in one hit. E2 got a longer skirt, do you think? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what's happening because here in the E1, it looks like there's a black layer underneath the white skirt, right? And then there's this purple here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, thanks, Solas. Yeah, Polina, your food in 5 minutes. Wow, look at you on top of things. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here because there's like this purple underneath the black pouch underneath the white skirt. But then, like, it's so inconsistent. Maybe I like the white skirt, the white pleated skirt all the way underneath, and I'll just do that. Just make shit up and call it E3 art. You're real for that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just pleat it all the way around. These pleats are really hard to make, though. Let me, make this in a better way. Hold on. I have a better system for doing pleats, but I have to go back to a base. And then do it evenly. I think I'm just gonna do full pleated skirt. Call it my E3 palace art. E2 art is also just the artist making shit up. Isn't everything just artists making shit up? No, this isn't gonna work, actually. I know what to do. Dante hot dog fingers in her E2 art. Listen. Listen. Making hands in any art capacity is hard, okay? No matter what kind of art you're doing, hands are very difficult. I was on a time constraint. I've been thinking of making a video of, just, like, talking about why I like Palace. Someone, I think it was Kukikaze, was talking about, how there's no, like, Arknights content creators who you watch for their, like, personality. Like, big content creators. You watch people for, like, their clears, or their guides, or them being bad. you don't really watch them because you, like... He was talking about... This was in line with talking about, what was his name? He quit Arknights. He used to do all the viewer polls, and he had, like, the worst luck in the world. Fuck. Hold on, let me look him up. Odd, are you actually watching Supa? No way. He's made, videos dissing every single character I like. Viper! Yes, it was Viper. Thank you, Viper. Viper was fun, and people watched him for his personality. But Cookie was saying, like, there's no Arknights content creators nowadays who you, like, really watch for their personality. And I was like, what would it take to be someone, like what kind of things would even draw someone to someone for their personality in a game like Arknights? So I thought, well, what if I make a video talking about just why I love Palace? Just talking about my love of Palace for like 10 minutes or something, you know? I feel like watching them if they're bad is their personality watching. Maybe, that's true, maybe. Viper and Yi were the old pillars of Arknights content. Yeah, Yi too. Senku for the entertainment value. Sometimes I watch Senku, but also I feel like bro streams for like 2 hours and then dips. I'm like, nothing happened. You know, like it was such a short stream. He's fine. I'm not saying you need to stream for like 7 hours, but I feel like if you're doing like an icebreaker games with viewers, you should at least strive for like 3-4 hours, you know? Man's got IRL commitments, I guess. Yeah, I watch the videos, and that's the thing, is that I've tried to watch a few streams, but they always feel like so short. I've made pleated skirts before. I've done this before. I can do it again. Though I will say, I watched him doing the Wong event, EX stages and S stages, and I was like, bro is just pure brute forcing. I was like, he has not read or understood the mechanics at all. Maybe streams wouldn't be so short if YouTube increased the limit. Are you talking about your 12-hour streams? Almost all of the content creators you watch comes from raiding. Like, people who... Like, someone you're watching raids someone, and then you start watching the person they raided. Oh, okay, okay. Like me, for example. Aww. I'm glad Zai told you about me. It's funny because I was posting Kazimierz videos on YouTube. Hold on, let's look. My first Niche Nights upload was during CCB2, October 1st, 2024. And then I posted Lappy Alter event, I posted the Masses Travel event, and then I posted Vector Breakthrough, and so on and so forth. And it wasn't until Zai told Z about me during Icebreaker Games. But listen, I posted a singular sleep video. I posted a singular Sleep Nights video, and no man was there. No man and Star were there immediately. Most people don't really care about like the analysis, they just want meta ops. Yeah. I feel like Senku is a good rep of the average player experience. Maybe. No, that's fair, that's fair. First person I wish is Oriole that he rated Zai and Zai streams Lappy fan. Ah, I see. That's how you met Zai. Yeah, I get it. I could definitely see Senku as being kind of like the average player experience because he plays using characters that he likes. He sometimes really strongly brute forces mechanics, but he's using like he doesn't use like just meta slop characters. He uses characters that he likes and strong characters. So I do feel like that's probably more of the average person, someone who wants to use their favorites, but also their favorites might be strong characters. You know, I was shocked about this. No, I wasn't shocked, but it was funny. Looking at Twitter one day, people were talking about... Someone said something about, like... The thing about Arknights is that we can use our... something like, I don't know, it was something like you have a large squad which lets you use your favorites even if they're not that strong. And then everyone responding was showing their favorite characters, and it was all of the, like, meta slop characters. Like, no hate, but it's like everyone's like, oh yeah, my favorite characters, and it's like the Suis. My favorite characters, and it's like Tragodia. And I'm like, okay. Those are your favorite characters, and they're fucking busted. And it really makes you wonder, are they your favorite characters because they're busted? You know? Like, did you use them a lot, and so they became your favorites? Because you were using them because they're really busted? Probably because Sleep Nights has like 4 people total, so anything new is huge. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's also not as deeply entrenched in the depths of this game like we are. That's fair, yeah. I do. That's also why he feels like the average player, because he doesn't, like, know all the niche shit that we do. Nobody can be me, who has 70 faves and they're all bad. Every time Poos tells me a new favorite, I'm like, oh, them? Oh, you know, it's like Arrested Development. Her? Are you Satoru Goju because you're the strongest type of dilemma? True! Or are you the strongest because you're Satoru Goju? Yeah, maybe that is kind of like what's happening. Because, you know, people are like... It's hard to judge nowadays people who say things like, W is my favorite. I have a friend who's been simping W since the game started. He's a day one player, and he's been simping W the whole time. So I'm not gonna give him flack for liking Wishadel, you know? But like someone who just started playing within the past like few years saying W's their favorite, and they like use Wishadel in all their clears, it's like, is she your favorite because she's strong? Is how it comes off, you know? Wishadel is peak for real, for real? Okay, Lever. Hi, Lever. Earlier I was refreshing to find a mantra because I had an interaction test and I found Kwani plot before mantra. That's crazy. That's crazy. The thing about mantra is that she literally power creeps Logos. Like I've seen a video talking about how she is better than Logos. And yet people will use Logos before they use her. Pick a top tier? What are you saying? I'm proud to say Platt is my first 5-star, not including Amiya, and she's my favorite since I got her. Yeah. What do you mean, Tomat, pick a top tier? My favorite are all tired men, done mesh characters, or Shalem and his beautiful mug. You gotta pick strong characters? Are you asking me to pick a top tier strong character, or? Poos, it's gonna be the new dog shit op, and I'm gonna be like, yes. Logos is on limited banners, so more people are likely to have him. That's fair, that's fair. This is misogyny because she's not a handsome twink. She's not popular. Oh, they only picked this roach lady because she's strong, and it's like, well, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's just saying that they're your favorite character, you know. I feel like it all started because someone was saying that, like, you can use characters in Arknights even if they're not the strongest. You just use them because they're your favorite. And then everyone was saying, yeah, these are my faves, and they were all, like, the strongest characters. That's the only thing I'm getting at. Like, pick strong characters, sure, but don't act like you're picking characters because they're your favorite and not because they're strong. He ruined his account. He ruined his account for Wishadel and he didn't even get her? That's crazy. I can't for the life of me save. Did you pull for Dimitri? Everyone tried to stop you? Oh my god. What's the difference between W and this alternate W? Of course I did. Oh my god, learn how to save. So original W, she wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong, she's not bad. But she's not, like, busted. She, is also a sniper. She places mines. She's got a big range. But she's not, like, Insano style. Like Wishadel. This pleated skirt is gonna kill me. All the characters you like is quiet, depressed. Platt, Nightingale, Phoebe, Young. You clearly have a type. Like, she doesn't like meta ops, but one of her faves is TT the most broken. Oh wait, people said she was mid. I know. That's the thing, is that strong ops fly under the radar if they're not, like, doing a wishatillion damage. So, we get to secretly like top tier because people are too stupid to see it. 1000%. TT is insane. She's so good. But people are too blinded by people making videos saying, skip. Skip. She's not doing a bajillion damage with her eyes closed. Skip. Even though she is, because she's sleeping. Get it? With her eyes closed? Oh. Skip. If only you could use emotes from your channel. Here. There should be a Unectus RP account that insists on using 2 every stage. That would be funny. Ines is better, or maybe better than Wish Adult. Okay, so the thing is, people are still hanging on to Myrtle being the best Vanguard. And she's great, don't get me wrong, when it comes to raw generating DP. But the thing is that Ines is insane. She has insane utility. She's strong, invis reveal, bind, slow. She can leave a slow invis reveal puddle. Like, it's crazy. Mom finally got membership and they have the coolest emotes, but we can't use them anywhere. That sucks. Beanstalk has cute crabs, so she wins out. Hey, that's fair. I'm just saying that people saying, like, people who insist on Myrtle being the strongest Vanguard are just wrong, you know? Vulpus generates 0.45 DP compared to 0.48. But people are still Myrtle brained. That's the thing, there's plenty of really good Vanguards. But people are so Myrtle brained. Thank you for the follow. You know, Pele, if you streamed on Twitch, you can use emotes on a different channel. Last time you streamed on Twitch, it was to 0 viewers. It's hard. I feel like, and I think I've talked about this before, Discovery on Twitch is really terrible. Like, everyone talks about this. Discovery on Twitch is really terrible. You need to already have a following in order to have Twitch Discovery. Which fucking sucks. You need to, like, get raids, have a following already. Because if you're just sitting, like, at the bottom of the category with 0 viewers, you're almost definitely not going to get random people clicking on you. Just Nepo baby it and have your popular friends raid you. That's the thing! The only people who, like, and I see this a lot, especially in the VTuber sphere, people who are, like, debuting for the quote-unquote first time. But it's like, it's a rebrand. They're already friends with people. Or something, you know, it's one of these things. So they do a, like, debut and they've got, like, 1,000 viewers. Those emojis are good. Those are really good. I want membership so I can have cute emotes. One day. I want to use a stronghold pointing everywhere. True, that would be a good global. YouTube not letting you use emotes on other channels is a huge misstep. All the streamer you watch except me streams at midnight for you. I know, I feel like a lot of people stream late. I like the time that I stream because I feel like I can hit several different audiences. North Americans at work. Europeans chilling at home. You know, the nighttime North American time slot is quite competitive. There's a lot of people streaming at that time. And look at the art category. Number 1 is some weird Bob Ross thing. What, is it actually Bob Ross? Like they're doing like Bob Ross watch along rerun or something? Only one other streamer friend gets to raid you. Yeah, okay, so that is the one thing about me streaming early, is that I don't get to raid a lot of people. Because they all stream later. The Bob Ross stream goes live every weekend. See? They know what Art Sunday is about. Thank you, Tomat, for the knowledge. You're on a 20 stream Bob Ross streak. Nice. Love that for you. Streaming schedule, just stream at the most random times? No, I've been wanting to, like, actually be scheduled lately. I've been thinking it would be nice to be consistent. And then I don't have to worry about, like, oh, should I stream today? Because I already have, like, a schedule. So, I've been thinking of it. I was planning to stream yesterday and today, but the vid took way longer. Yeah. I think the vid would be a good thing to put out. So, I feel like focusing on the video right now for UZ would be good. Just stream Tangle Tower 40 times. Okay. What I'm thinking of for a schedule is having like three guarantee stream days and then bonus streams if I feel like it. I'm thinking of doing like a Sunday, Monday, Thursday. And then squeezing in something extra on a Tuesday or a Wednesday if I need to. I probably will this week because I need a Mystria stream. I think I'm gonna stream Stronghold tomorrow, but I need to stream Mystria to free myself from the shackle of being stuck in year 1. So. Yes, yes, Poos. Yes, that's what I mean. Yes, because if it wasn't Stronghold month, I would stream Mystria tomorrow. But Stronghold is upon us, and so I must stream Stronghold tomorrow. So then there will be a bonus Mystria stream. Unfortunate Bob Ross never got the fame until he passed, and now whoever owns his show's copyright gets to make money off him. I hear his son runs the Twitch channel. Although, yeah, I don't know that they should own rights 100%. Oh, interesting. Bob Ross lore is complicated. Yeah, I don't know about the Bob Ross lore. It is a shame that he is so popular now, and he wasn't when he was alive. There's a world where we all add each other's emotes on BTTVs. Oh! But then you get kids spamming random stuff. True. That is the concern. I don't know, it might be worth it though. I'm sure you can disable specific emotes on BTTV, I feel like. So you could probably be like, don't use this one. That goes for a lot of artists, but they didn't get a TV show. For sure, for sure. It's definitely very common for artists to have such an experience. You can probably blacklist the words for emotes themselves, but there's way too many global emotes. That's true. Gotta go, be back in an hour or so. Okay, bye Z. See you in an hour or so. I feel like blacklisting at least what you can would be good though. And then we could have fun using emotes across channels. I think it might be a decent trade-off. Blacklist Keck W. Do you hate that one? With a passion! Okay, fair. But also what makes people use emotes for free? Yeah, that is the one thing about having your emotes in BTTV, is that people aren't encouraged to pay for the membership anymore. An extension to check isn't a bad idea. I think my pleated skirt is coming along. I'm going about it in a really terrible way, but you know what? It's good enough. I think it's good. Overused and brain dead is exactly why I dislike it, Blue. Sorry. I'm a basic LOL bitch. Blacklist every word, only Morse code. Do you know how many words you would have to manually put in to blacklist? Manually blacklist every individual letter of the alphabet. No more saying ah. No more using the particle ah. Now that you've seen all of Juniper's formed, which boobs is the best? Maybe winter. Fall and spring is the same. Hold on. Let's look at Juniper's boobs real quick. Okay. Spring and fall is the same boobs. She just changes her skirt and puts on a jacket. Summer's not bad. Honestly, I do like summer. I feel like it's taking the goth away from her because she's so bright. But I like the time-honored boob break, exactly. I like the pastel purple is very cute. And the blue. But here's the thing. I'm a sucker for a cape. I love a cape. And she's got a cape here. She's got the Tharja style, like sheer, under outfit. So I gotta say, I like winter the most. What do you guys feel? Which one's your favorite? I think for me it's probably, ranking them in order, it's winter, summer, spring, fall. I feel like fall is trying to do too much. I like it, but it's bottom of the list. Can we look at, I can't avoid the spoilers. I've seen what Priestess turns into. Do you guys want to see? All Junie, best Junie, but fall and winter. You like fall and winter? Yeah, because they've got the most, like, interesting things going on. Okay, let's look at the Priestess. Because, like I said, I can't avoid spoilers. Being on Twitter, you're gonna see people talking about her. My favorite Juniper outfit is fall because you get to see Del drift out when she invites her. True. Fall skirt. Fall does have a good skirt. Okay, so this is Priestess in the mines. I think this is beautiful. And when you complete the mine quest, she basically becomes Juniper 2. She basically becomes Juniper 2. I don't know why these images are so tiny. Images for ants. I guess she's revealed to be like a dragon woman. Here's her dragon self. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's fine. It's fine, but I'm not into it. I don't know. It's too much. Wholesome game, by the way. Wholesome game. Wholesome game except for Juniper. The people saying that they haven't seen Ceridia yet. She unlocked lames and chose all the bad ones. What are these colors, right? The colors are really bright. They're really bright colors. I don't know. Look at this vagina bone also. This vagina bone is crazy. This vagina bone's doing crazy work right now. Also, if you think about it, this little tabard cloth covering her coochie is literally held by these 4 little beaded strings. There's too much going on for flat pixel art. I agree, like, it's a very busy design. There's a lot. And the thing is that I love a woman in bones. I think bone accessories are so cool. I'm a big fan of the Locked Tomb book series, if you know the Locked Tomb. It's about lesbian necromancers in space. They wear bone outfits. Sometimes they wear bones on them to do their necromancy. I love it. Haro, she's so cool. But I don't know. It's just like she's wearing these bones and then wearing nothing else, but she's got her arms fully covered and her coochie's out. It's like a really gaudy JRPG female barbarian costume. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Her big dragon eye earrings are really cool, though. I like the dragon eye earrings. And I love the dragon horn going on here. I think that's cool. Gold gauntlets for some reason, right? I wish there was, like, a full body. I don't know if there's a... No, there's not. Here's her summer outfit, her beach outfit, by the way. I forgot to look at it. Holy. The earrings are cool, right? Here she has cool earrings too. They're like on a chain resting on her boobs. I think the earrings are really cool. I think the horns are cool, but... He just came back from a thrift store, right? Earring game is on point, yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying that she needed to be, like, totally covered, but it's a little much, you know? I liked this. This had a hint of sexy. because, you know, it's like a halter top, and then you've got a slit here. Ooh, little leg slit for the leg to come out from the dress that she's wearing. Sexy. And then this is just like leaving nothing to the imagination. I respect the tooth swimsuit. The tooth swimsuit is cool, but it's insane. It's cool, but it's insane. Wholesome game, though. Exactly. The fourth outfit looks like a Gundam. This one, a little bit. Her boobs are also barely contained with this. I like the wing chest piece here. That's cool. I like when chest pieces are like cool, like Hell Maiden Libby Coco. She's got like the like hand corset. I think that's really cool. So I think the wing covering her titties is cool, but I don't know. It feels altogether too covered and not covered enough. You know? Like, she's always wearing these, like, big gauntlets, and then, like, her whole chest is out. Her whole torso is out. Libby Coco is cool. Yeah, Libby Coco is really cool. And she has a girlfriend named Scarmiglione, who is just a little pathetic creature, and I love Scarmy. Scarmy is, she's like a little pathetic creature who put a helmet filled with water on her head so that she wouldn't be so hot diving in the lava, and you can't understand a word she says. I love her so much. They're both so dumb and so pathetic, and just so cute and lovable, yeah. Yeah, I love them. Can we pretend it's dragon fashion? No, we can't. We can't because, Calderis, does not have his whole shit on display. This man is covered. This man has modesty. This is his spring outfit. Where are his vagina bones? That's what I'm saying. Imagine how many more cool characters the game will have when it gets a full release. Okay, I subbed to their Patreon when I had gainful employment. I was subbed to their Patreon, and I saw them posting about, they posted the third Circle of Hell teasers on Patreon. I'm like, ooh, I want to see. I bet third Circle of Hell is gonna be cool. Anyway, good game. I hope development goes smoothly so that we can experience all the future cool characters. Their cards are the worst in the game. So true. I love Scarmy and Libby Coco. They have absolute ass cards. Never use them. Here's Summer outfit. He is showing us an arm. Scandalous. Showing us an arm. If it gets a full release, I'll play it. Okay. When it gets a full release, I'll hit you up. Fall, totally covered. Winter, totally covered. Summer, no vagina bones. No summer vagina bones. His beach, I mean. This is him. You want me to believe that he's going swimming with this kimono thing on? Okay, there's a bathhouse date. He has vagina bones here. I was looking at everyone. There's a bathhouse date where you go to the bath with them, I guess. So you get a portrait of everyone blushing, and they've got like a towel around them. This is the only time he's got vagina bones. Actually, Ceridia didn't have a bathhouse one. I didn't see. A wedding fit. Where can I see? He only has bones. Yeah, he's very, skinny. The what bones? The vagina bones. I never saw Adeline on the beach, but there's her beach fit. I think the twink has vagina bones. He's got some insane vagina bones. Oh, we can compare his outfits. I feel like his color palette stays really samey. Yeah, we're looking at Pink Alpha now. His color palette, it's like consistent, which is good, but his outfits feel like they don't change that much. I guess they do when you look at them like this, but... He got enough bones to feed all the dogs in the village. True. He's probably your favorite? He's fine. I don't know. No hate. People can like him, that's fine. I don't really care for him. He's too dumb for me. It's like, he feels like he's supposed to be smart because he's like into architecture, he's like taking care of the museum, but he feels kind of stupid, you know? He's always like making stupid suggestions because he just wants to eat sweets. I don't know why March... Okay, here's the thing about March. He's got vagina bones too. He wears a headband and everything except summer, I guess, yeah. It's called being an airhead. He goes eto bleh. I don't know. Those are called the iliac spines. Hold on, let me look. Iliac spines. Oh, these are vagina bones? I believe it. These are what we refer to as vagina bones. It's the colloquial tone for it, Blue. Term, that is. You just have a thing for that scowl. I normally like... Marsh looks like a little spoon who thinks he's a big spoon. For sure. For sure. He gave you cake because he ordered way too much. Damn. He's smiling when he takes a bath because he's on the bathhouse date. They're all smiling in the bathhouse date photo because they're like, oh, player character, we're on a date right now. Haha. So they're smiling. I normally like the tsundere character. I always said that I enjoy a tsundere in a farming sim. But March, I feel like there's too much tsun. He hasn't been giving me any dere to balance it out, so I don't know. He's not doing it for me right now. But I see a lot of people love March. I feel like people are obsessed with March. We didn't look at Junie's bathhouse. Here's her bathhouse outfit. See? She's smiling and blushing. I really like her hair up in the ponytail. That's nice. Because her hair is down all the time, except here it's a ponytail. I think that's very cute. Nice touch. You like March fall outfit? With the jacket? With the jacket is cool, and like the apron being down. He's got some drip. His dates have some of the dere, like he gives you a free... He gave me that, but it felt like it wasn't dere enough. I don't know. Here's Celine in the bathhouse. But she's always smiling, so... I like her beach outfit too, very cute. I want to get hammered with March. Yuck, yuck. Yeah, when he's drunk, the dere comes out. That's fine, I guess. Just gotta drink with him. Yeah, he did tell you to get fucked as he gave it to you. Exactly! Reina bathhouse, but she's smiling too, so. Her bath portrait is crazy? You mean Celine? Do you mean Celine? Celine's bath portrait is crazy? She's got the armpit. She's got a hint of armpit. Is it me or the way they made her cover herself made it lewder? The way she's holding it up definitely feels a little lewd, because it feels like, oh, you're holding it up because it's about to come off? Ooh. Oh my. It is lewd. Black people in your wholesome game. Whoa now. She is boobed. Yeah, she is. Reina is quite boobed. It's true. She's got some honkers. I think she's got a lot of cute outfits. They change her hair really subtly. She's always got the little buns, but then here she's got like a braid around the buns, and then here she put some ribbons on the buns. That's cute. Here it's a braid. That's cute. We live in a world where we'll never take Celine's mom on a bathhouse date. You might be able to make a mod for it. I actually saw a mod that I wanted to download. It was Seasonal Henrietta and Seasonal Dozy. Let me find it, hold on. Seasonal Henrietta. So she can have seasonal outfits. They're seasoned after being cooked. Whoa, you best not be talking about Dozy. You can talk about Henrietta like that if you want, but not Dozy. Soredia's new swimsuit. Look, they took away her tooth swimsuit. Brown hair Adeline? This is pink hair Erasure. There's a lot of chubby mods. I saw that there's a lot of mods where, they made Juniper healthier. They changed her skin tone. They changed her skin tone and they got rid of these lines. The mod where you marry Nora and Holt has to leave town like what your friend wants. That would be insane. They made her more white. Super boring 3D stuff, how exciting. Hi, low tier, we're on a bit of a break right now. Sorry, we're talking about Mystria. They did make her more white. Less green, more white. They called her jaundice, they did. The fuck is Seasonal Dozy? Look at, why did they... What is this? They reduced her bust size? I think they reduced her bust size. And they covered her up. They gave her a breast reduction. There's a lot of chubby mods, that's what I'm saying. I was surprised there's so many chubby mods. That one was a breast reduction for Adeline. Witchier Juniper, where they give her a hat? The hat's cool, sure, but why they gotta cover up her boobs? I think the boobs being exposed makes her plenty witchy. The witch hat's cool, but why the boobs gotta go? Let me turn this up, I love this song. March Kitsuragi. Seasonal Priestess. Wait, is this the answer to my dreams? She looks too much like a hologram, though. Oh, interesting. They gave her like a real color palette here. What the heck? Interesting. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said face her in blue mode. It is a good mod. It is a good mod. I was impressed at that one. It had me considering things. Till they unfold. Reina's sexy beach swimsuit. Holy. Holy. In my wholesome game? Did they unboob Hayden and then I see younger Hayden? Here. Is he unboobed here? I don't think so. They undadded him. He's no longer father. They twinkified him, true, they did twinkify him. Poor devs, they were like, I'm sure people will come up with cool mods, everything is about replacing their art. Okay, so this is character mods, I am specifically in character mods right now. I don't think this is as bad as fucking Stardew has it. Let's be for real. Stardew has portrait mods out the wazoo. These are just like making slight changes, but the art style is intact. I feel like it's not that bad. Stardew character mods go crazy. Cause that's just replacing them. Oh, was Dozy there? My bad. I was looking for unboobed Hayden. Look, here's Valen, but a man. This one, this portrait tweak, gives him his hat. Oh, this just puts a hat on him in every portrait. Hold on, we'll go back. Let me find Dozy. Here he is, seasonal Dozy. Is cute. I might get the seasonal Dozy and the seasonal Henrietta. Gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. He's so cute in the beanie and the scarf. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Look, this one makes Celine an elf. Me thinking this was a Disney song and realize it's FF9. How dare you? This is FF9. Look, people keep calling these rehydrated. I see a lot of these rehydrated where they like get rid of these lines on their chests, on their tummies. Resist playing Mystria, ends up looking at Mystria mods. This is different. This is just a break. We're just taking a little break. Here they whitewashed him. Here they made him white. Instead of gray. Because he's Sesshomaru. They just removed muscle definition. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Cuter Valen is a misnomer. She's already cute. I am wondering what they changed. Hold on, let's see. They gave her a Dorito face. I think they elongated her face. And they squished it a little. There was a Chinese one that made him ultra pale. Ah, time to make your own Mystria art mod. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd make. I think I have to draw Nora in the bathhouse date for Tomat. I think that's what Tomat wants. This one? He is very pale. He is very pale here. I'll commission you for that when I get Mystria. Okay. Bet. Nora. I really like this top. This top is really cute. This summer top. With the pattern on it. We didn't look at Valen's bathhouse. Here's her bathhouse outfit. Make a mod that replaces Balor with Flora. Why? You think I'm similar to Balor? Look, he's got a cool chest scar. For Juniper only. It's all about the money. Whoa! His storyline is about him realizing it's not all about the money, okay? Valen looks like she'd make me work crazy hours with no overtime pay. You can totally see it! Whoa, guys! Whoa! That's fine, I get to wear a cool cape. Can I wear a cool cape, then? Look at his cool capes! I'm a sucker for the cape characters. I think most of the characters I'm interested in are cape wearers. Like, this is a capelet, it counts. She wears a little cape. And Adeline, of course, she's always got a cape on. I'm a cape enjoyer. He got his top surgery scars. I have seen quite a few trans mods, especially for March. I've seen a lot of people headcanon March as trans mask. Okay, that was a good Mystria break. Della's too young to wear a cape. We'll start slowly with the swords. Exactly. Introduce her to the swords first, and then get her hooked on the capes later. I love that giving Dell swords is a universal experience. Raya's got no love. Sorry. Is he the only one I didn't click on? My bad. We'll look into it real quick. Is he? I didn't click on Hayden either. I didn't click on Hayden either. Here's his bathhouse. Bathhouse is the only one we haven't looked at. He dresses like a gay cowboy, aka cowboy. It's true, he really does. Especially this beach outfit with the wide shirt and like this low. It's definitely giving gay cowboy, aka cowboy. Okay, this one especially. This winter outfit is gay cowboy. Why is his summer hair different? He grew it out for the summer. I guess. I don't know. That's a really good question. You're right. Here, we didn't click on Hayden either. Look at his beach outfit. Look at his bathhouse. Not this dreadlock comb over look again. He's got the Killmonger hair. Hayden is very boobed, it's true. Hayden's boobed. They made such a single dad-coded guy, but he got no kids. He does feel like he's from Dream Daddy. It's true. my god. I almost said I recognize this song from Final Fantasy XIV, but it's because I've been doing too much Kefka. It's Dancing Mad. Jesus Christ. Who dresses more gay, Ulrich, Summer, or Ryas? Ryas. Devs thought kids were too much of a deal breaker. I mean, if you were dating a character and they already had a kid in your farming sim, I don't know. In my farming sim, I don't know. Kids are actually better because it shows he has experience. You could put it that way. That's why older people are better. Okay. This is why Catherine and Mondra should have a summer skin. They should give Mantra a summer skin though. I don't think these are scenes. Edge crease. Doing Kefka Ultimate makes me want to play Final Fantasy VI, but I've got so much to play right now. I want to go back to play Trails second chapter. Ooh. After year one is gonna be Mystria. I gotta get through the year one so I can play off stream so I can get the Mystria out of my system. Like I have to play Mystria so bad. March would make such a good Pillow Prince. Oh my. I've been planning out my farm layout to have a beautiful farm. You guys are gonna be so shocked when I do a check-in, post year one check-in, and you see how beautiful my farm is. Why was that one censored? I like how both chats don't agree with what should be censored. You're right, because it... you're so right. Because, yeah, this chat here didn't show the pillow prints, but it showed up here. That's so funny. This is, I have this application called StreamerBot, and it, like, lets me see Twitch chat and YouTube chat in the same thing. So that's why I use it. Literally 1984. When Flora's going to be done with her 1 year of Mystria, she will take a hiatus, grinding offline for several weeks. No. I finally finished playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Took me like a year to go back to it and do like post-game challenge stuff. I didn't 100% it. I really thought about 100%ing the game, but I ended up losing some steam, so I was like, I'll just do the final challenge and then be done. The final challenge was rough. It was rough, but I did it. I did it. It was fun. It was a really fun game. I definitely, like, I liked it because it was, brain off. You just smash. You just smash stuff. So I had fun, not having to, like, think. And then sometimes your baby game, your baby Nintendo baby game, is like, you better lock the fuck in now. I spent most of the game not buying any health upgrades, because I was like, I don't need the health upgrades. And then the last bit of the game, I was like, okay, never mind. I need health upgrades now. But I think I'm ready to shelve it. I had fun with it. You had a friend that did the similar thing and it made the final boss tense. Yeah, for real. Because, the enemies do so much damage. That's the thing. And usually it's not hard to dodge, but then the final challenges, the final bosses, like, just rock your shit. And then every time you get hit, it's like 2 or 3 hearts. I need to fix these UVs. I'm going to... I think delete. I'm gonna UV this side, and when these UVs are done, I'll put it over it. Okay, okay.
And my heart swimming in collected words, moved by the wind, in through the world. Clouds like a voice that we all recognize, carry the holding future. Moon on the sky as a trembling heart, shone on the glass unsteadily. Stars shedding tears in an overflowing stream. I see the night all around me. Suteki dane, being together all alone, walking hand in hand. And I want to go to your city, to your home, into your arms. That's all inside.
I really want to play Trails second chapter again though, so I can get back into Trails, because So, the remake came out, and I know the new remake is coming out, but I'm not gonna play the remake because I already started the original. But they announced that they're doing a re-localization patch to better align words and phrases that have existed in this series that's 20 years old. But they have a new group was localizing, and so they like didn't adhere to the words that the previous one had been using. So they had to change things to match, because I'm telling you, it's a 20-year-old series. So they're changing things to match, and there were some voiced words that they have to change. And so I wanted to hear examples of how they were saying these wrong compared to the later games. So I found a video. They got the line, "The white guy was a white guy." What? In the remake? In the remake, or are you talking about the series as a whole? Oh, they got rid of it. Oh, was that in the remake? Holy shit. I didn't play the remake, but I had to find, because I wanted to hear what it was like, so I found a video. I didn't know YouTube allowed video uploads this long. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you first. I just wanted to see, so that I could find some of them talking, because I played the original. So I just wanted to find some clips. Okay, here it is. Hold on. I want you to look at this timestamp here. Oh, it was an OG? Oh, okay, okay. I want you to look at this timestamp here. That's one day. 9 hours, 43 minutes, 16 seconds. OG second translated man and white to white man. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. I can't wait to experience that then. I'm on chapter 1 of SC. How long does that even take to render, bruh? For real. It's insane. Anyway, so I was looking through this video because I wanted to hear examples of them saying some of the words that they are relocalizing. So, in Kiseki, in Sora, in Sky, they're from a place it's called this. Liberl. And in the remake, they keep saying liberal. They keep saying liberal. Here in Liberal. I'm from the Liberal News. The woke liberalins and their airships, exactly. Liberal. So they have to re-record all the voice lines for them saying liberal. Hat liberal, right? So they have to say liberal now for all of this. And then I found another, they said that they're relocalizing this word also. Oh, sorry, let me make this A look better. Which is literally said like once or twice. But they said hamel for this, hamel. And it's supposed to be hamel. And then there was one more, because I couldn't find all of the words. I found one, it was calvard, but they said calvard. And so I heard them say in the remake, they said calvard. And I was trying to find an example of someone saying that place in English in one of the later games, which takes place in that area. So I ended up watching a whole bunch of trailers for Beyond the Horizon and what's the other one? Beyond the Horizon and what's it called? Daybreak. Thank you. Yes, Daybreak. And the trailers were hype. But no one was saying Calvard. So I just have to assume that they didn't like that they said Calvard and it should be Calvard. But watching those trailers got me hype. I was like, ooh, maybe I should play Kiseki again so that I can catch up to this shit and see these hype moments. Morshu reading the Bible is 3 days long of sentence mixing. What are you talking about? Hold on, what are you talking about? Morshu? Who's Morshu? There's a Skyblock video I've seen that's 4 entire days long. That's insane. I thought 1 day is insane. 4 days is insane. You feel bad for not having played SC yet? I'm only on chapter 1 of SC, so don't feel bad. We can get back into it. Play Kiseki so the liberals can find the white man. Exactly. Anyway, I saw someone say, I've never seen a game have a relocalization patch before. But this isn't even the first time for Falcom. This isn't even the first time for Falcom because, which East game is it? Ys 8. Ys 8 was full of just awful translations. This is the iconic. The iconic is Archaeozoic Big Hole. Archaeozoic Big Hole. When I was playing, but did we play the originals or the fancy nice looking remakes? You play the original. You play the original, Comat. We already started on the originals. We stick with the originals. When I was playing Enfield and we had the Wuling, what is it? Wuling Big Rift or whatever? I just kept thinking of Archaeozoic Big Hole. Very large rift, that's what I'm saying. But then I found out that saying very large and stuff like that is just like a scientific thing that they do. However, this is not what the case for the Archaeozoic Big Hole. They changed it to Archaeozoic Chasm in the relocalization. Archaeozoic Chasm. Big Hole might be an important location for Donna. Ooh. What about the Big Bang? That's the thing, is that, it's a scientific thing, I'm pretty sure is why they say it. I'm pretty sure there were other bad translations in that game, but Big Hole just really stands out the most. Ys 8 is good because of this! Archaeozoic Big Hole makes Ys 8 good. I'm so happy I stopped playing Enfield because what do you mean Typhoon released and we're still in China? I saw Paulina tweeting out about please, Hypergrip, I can't survive another 2 patches in Wuling or whatever. I was dying. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I can't believe they're releasing her before we get to Sami. I'm so bored of Wuling. I haven't played since EZ. Yeah. They showed a cool snowy area. What, and then said that's Wuling, by the way? And it's a snow forest next to Wuling. Jesus. Wuling, Tifon annoyed you a little? You too, Dust. She's so small though. Did you guys see? I saw a tweet comparing her on the character like level up screen compared to Rossi, and she's smaller than Rossi. How is she so little? No wonder they had to nerf her boobs. She is cute. She is very cute. No wonder they had to nerf her fucking boobs though. She's so tiny. Look. Without the horns, without the horns. Oh, here, it's here. But look at how small she is next to Enman. Here's the comparison. They're lining it up, like, you can see the top of the head goes here. The top of her head goes here. She's smaller. She's 155 centimeters in base AK. I know, she is, she is. She's always been a short stack, it's true. She did not boob breastily. Honestly, I think that they nerfed her boobs in Enfield because it would have been too insane jiggle physics. To have such huge boobs. Yeah, but Rossi got boots. Bear, I don't know what Tifon's shoes look like. Oh. I don't know. How big are the soles on her boots? She's got boots on. We'd have to look. We'd have to look at her, her boots. She is cute though. I like her. I was thinking like if I was still playing Enfield, I would definitely be pulling for her. She's very cute. You're pulling anyway? No, for sure. She's very cute. I would pull. I feel like you're getting all the smalls. That's a valid goal. I feel like I don't like her English voice actor's delivery so much. She's still like got the Swedish accent, but for some reason they cast a different person. I don't know why. The Japanese voice actor, I'm pretty sure the Chinese and the Korean voice actor are all the same, and then English, they have 2 different Swedes playing her in each Arknights game. Weird shoes and cryo, that's true. Can you guess her weapon? I saw it was an arts unit. Hi, Kex. All I'll say is handlers. Okay, buddy. They did the same for Angie / Gibby. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing this. Like, every other language has consistent voice actors, and then the English one, they're like, what if we cast someone new? Her delivery in the CN trailer sounded weird. I only listened to the Japanese one and the English one, so I'm not sure about the others. But the Japanese one was like 1-to-1, obviously because it's the same voice actor as Arknights, but it was just the one line really destroyed me, where she goes like, everything's a gift from Sami. I was like, why does this was the final take? Everything else was fine, I guess. It was just that one I was like, why? How did this go through? You're always sporadically lurking, but it's hard to interact when I have no sound. Oh, rip. Sorry, Kex. How much would Polina pay if they made a Shaw reconvener? Flametail, I'm sure, too. She would open her wallet. Yeah. Maybe they also want VAs who can do social media stuff. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, Kex, I didn't realize you, listen. You lurk with no sound a lot of the time. I apologize. Flametail would be so much fun to play. I bet she would have auto dodge. Casuals can't survive this game. Yeah. Near Automata auto dodge. Okay, I gotta figure out what I have done here. Okay, this I can surely get rid of. Enfield casual and Enfield now only log in for main story. I think people who log in for 10 minutes a day to spend their sanity and then do main story are probably having the best time of it. Good thing I accepted long ago that Enfield would never have cool characters from Arknights. Instead they made bad characters look cool. Yeah, I quit after Rossi Banner because there was nothing left for me to aim for. I don't care about Wuxia Muinar. Except what's with his exposed back? Am I right? Okay, two things. First, his exposed back. What the fuck? Second, you're not even doing the sanity part anymore. It was killing any motivation you had to play. Oh wow, that's crazy. It doesn't seem to be Muinar at all. It can't be. He's not infected. Unless something happened and they're just like, okay, now he's here. Here's the thing. He's got like a snake tail. It's not Muinar. It's not Muinar. It's just fun to call him Wuxia Muinar. Here's Liquid Muinar. I have an issue with this. This fur thing on his shoulder. Is this attached to anything? A descendant, maybe? Why? Are they in a Chinese time of their life? That he has a Chinese descendant now? This character's a Dynasty Warrior collab or some shit. True. No, my problem with this is, like, how is it connected? Because it just seems to be hanging off his shoulder, you know? It's just sitting there. He swings his arm and that thing falls off. Let's be for real. It's just sitting there, on his shoulder. This is Enfield Blue, yeah, this is Enfield. This is Wuxia Muinar. And he's got his back out. He's, business in the front, party in the back, you know? He needs a crop jacket and detached sleeves like the others. True. Poland probably got absorbed by a non-filler country. Maybe it has Velcro, maybe. Yeah, Poland is in a very Chinese time of their lives right now. Just all of Poland. Could be. I'm so lost with this hair UV. I don't know what mess I've created. Maybe clear this. Why are you... There we go. Okay. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It is capable to fix. What the fuck is this end on? We saw you like China, so we put some China in this Polish man for the new China patch. True, we can't leave Wuling until Wuxia Muinar comes out. Another 6 months of Wuling. 4 nature characters almost in a row. They have a funny idea of team building. You'll take your nature characters and you'll like it. Arcane and Lino already work well together, and since Typhon consumes, she'll probably work with that. Yeah, I guess you'll have like a full nature team, is what they're doing. Isn't the TGCC thing Kazimirian? I don't know. I know that they, when I was playing, every time they made like a reference to night games, I was always excited. And thus HG praise alt unlimited Sui Slop. True. As far as I know, the Hoyo games and Enfield both have China as a second region in their games. Yeah. It must be government propaganda. It would make sense. T-posing Palace looks menacing? Hi, Dr. Patanjali. No, she's beautiful. I also have T-posing TT. Hold on. Here it's T-posing TT. Look at her dumb 4 sleeves. HG is from China, so it makes sense that they're very inspired from their own culture. It could definitely, it could be equal parts, like, being genuinely inspired, and then also equal parts, like, the government encourages you to put Chinese stuff in your games or whatever. Yeah, her sleeves are really goofy. Here in Canada, our radio stations are like required by law to play a certain amount of Canadian music on the radio. So she looks good. Thank you so much. I made her last art stream. I made her 2 weeks ago. She's not quite done, but I think that she's coming along pretty well. And I thought it would be. I went to UV, so this really boring part of the art process that I'm doing right now is called UVing, and it's turning my 3D models into flat planes. Just in case people don't know. It's turning them flat so that you can put textures on top of them. It's really boring, and I wanted to do it off stream, but I have not had the time, and I didn't want to not have an art stream again, so I'm just forcing everyone to partake of it. You heard about the Canada thing? Yeah. We're, it's supposed to try to, like, keep people, like, aware of Canadian, culture stuff, I suppose. Especially, this has been the law for forever. But especially now, with all the tariffs and people not wanting to buy American things, it is funny. Because it's like, yeah, we are aware of what is Canadian and what we want, you know, to spend our money on instead of American stuff. Only Canadian artists you know are Drake and Bieber. You don't know The Weeknd? You know that movie that he was in that he, like, directed and it was really bad? Too much noise here, you'll have to guess what I'm saying from chat. I'm sorry. The Weeknd is Canadian, yes. The Weeknd is from Scarborough. It's the east end of Toronto. Hey, you're joking, Paulina, but we can talk about sniffing things again if you want. Oh my god, I made ube brownies again. I did make ube brownies. I didn't take a picture this time. I made ube brownies again on Friday to bring them to my friend when I went to hang out with my friends. Do you guys like when brownies are like slightly undercooked and they're like really gooey, or is it too much and you'd rather them be like fully cooked? I was worried that they were, like, too undercooked. You like gooey? You like them fudgy? Canadians also called Americans LARPing as French people. I am not LARPing as French at all. Her French is terrible. You don't even know what my French is like, Paulina. How dare you? You don't know how my French is. Soft cookies are the best. I need to really perfect a cookie recipe. I think mine are usually pretty soft. I like to make matcha cookies, and they're pretty soft. I heard you say a word that one time and it sucked. Interesting that you have such an opinion on French. Isn't that interesting, Paulina? Why so? Je ne parle pas français. Oh, maybe? Were you there when I was, you were probably there when I was streaming my friend's demo. Because there's a character who speaks French there. And they gave like a password that was French, so. You French told me you were not an enemy. Yeah, cause there was a password that was French. That's what I think it was. Listen. Pronouncing French words is really hard. I always struggled in French class because, I hate French pronunciation. That accent is infinitely better than a lot of Americans I hear speak. Listen, at least I can try a little bit. I never said I was good at French, but I don't think I'm like the worst to ever do it, you know? It's hard. It's hard to speak French. I might have lost the battle, but you're French forever. True, Poos. The thing about half of English being French in disguise probably doesn't help. Voulez-vous? I don't know. J'aime l'oignon quand il est bon. See, listen, don't hate me. I'm not good. I'm not trying to be good, okay? French is hard. It's hard to know when you're supposed to pronounce parts of the word or not. What letters are real, what letters are fake. I never liked French class because of that. Yeah, I always struggled, like, reading French, listening to French, fine. Pronouncing French was the bane of my existence in school. You're telling me this while English makes sense somehow? The thing is that if you mispronounce shit in English, people still understand you and they're not gonna look at you like they hate your guts. If someone comes to North America and they try, people are like, hey, you're trying. That's good. I can understand you. If you go to France and you try to speak French, they look at you like you're a dog. They're like you're beneath them. They're like, oh, this disgusting foreigner cannot speak French. How fucking dare you try? English is a stupid language, but at least you can get by. Like, you could do your best. Would you rather have the natives insult you or patronize you, like in East Asia? Listen. I've heard Nihongo Jozu so many times. You don't gotta tell me, Poos. But I'd argue mainly in Paris. That's fair. Probably mainly in Paris. But I feel like anywhere in France, even though it could be mainly in Paris, I do feel like anywhere you go in France, they're probably going to be like, don't even try. You know. I feel like some other places might let you try. Uh-oh. That was hate speech? What was hate speech? He got half censored? What? Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah, I see YouTube chat did deem it hate speech. It's fine. I saw it. I saw the sin. If a foreigner tries my language here, we'd be surprised and try our hardest to help. Just don't call it Spanish. Wait, so what language then? If it's not Spanish, Portuguese? What did you do? Your message about not liking Paris didn't appear. Yeah, I figured it was Portuguese. Your message about not liking Paris didn't appear on YouTube chat. I see it here. But it's not here. Because of the hate speech against Paris. YouTube moderation is crazy. Damn girl, you need a trigger warning for Nihongo Jozu. Right? English is fun at least. I agree, like, I don't think English is, like, a great language or anything, but I think that because it's so, like, flexible with things, I think that it's fun, and you can understand people who make an attempt, you know? I just don't like French because the rules are so hard to grasp. I liked learning Japanese because pronouncing things was easy. You say everything. Everything as it's written, that is how you say it. So it was like really straightforward. Oh yeah, the fingers are big because I'm basing it off the chibis, so it's big chibi proportions. You just say hamburger. Okay, the thing is though, is that you do have to say things like that, because I was talking to some friends and I said an English loan word, but I said it in like proper English. I don't even remember like what the word was, but I remember I said it in English and they all looked at me blankly, and then I like said it with a Japanese accent and they were like, oh. Was it Gundam? I don't think so. I don't think so. Rhythm is the perfect example of why English is a stupid language. What do you mean? Germanic language with like 30 to 40% French loanwords, so it super sucks. Speaking Chinese in the mainland is so hard. I try to apply my tiny bit of Chinese language and they rapid firing at me. That does happen with every language. If I say piranha the proper way, English speakers won't get it. No, that's fair, that's fair. You don't want to know how we pronounce burgers in French? How? English's coolest factor, though, is how many dialects there are. True! I don't know, maybe I should cut these fingers off. I don't know. Oh, right, that's how you UV hands. Hold on, I'm remembering. Colonization is a bitch, but at least we get cool dialects. So true. You can soda or pop now? It's pop. Like burger. Do you want un burger? The only right word is soda. Ooh, blue, we're fighting. I live in CT where it's soda and garage sales are tag sales. What? maybe I should... No, I shouldn't. This is fine.
You say my love is all you need.
As much as I love to hate NYC, they got it right with Snapple and Canada Dry. What? What? What are you talking about?
Not quite true.
Because the stuff you sell have tags on them that say the price. No. No. You guys are wilding for that.
Is the path you're
It's a garage sale because it's out your garage. I'm getting recommended French videos now. I would never wish that on an enemy. I'm sorry, Odd.
you long to explore?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to talk about a Canadian artist because I think it was Blue was like, who even is a Canadian artist? Do you know the Bare Naked Ladies? They're also from Scarborough. Do you know Sum 41? I got caught in the crossfire, so true. The only Weekend song I know is the one that goes, ooh. That's really narrowing it down, Blue. You really... Sum 41 goated? Hell yeah, I love Sum 41. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. I was gonna say, is it Blinding Light? I was gonna sing you the chorus. What's it? And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. The Weeknd did a song with Daft Punk. That one's good. I like that one. He has a few songs that I like. Do you know Bare Naked Ladies? You guys know Bare Naked Ladies. It's been 1 week since I looked at you. However it goes. Hold on, let me look at the hold on. It's a karaoke stream now, yes. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. You guys know Daft Punk French. Oh shit. True booze. You kind of hate that song? Yes, Celine Dion is Canadian. I'm pretty sure this song they mention look, this song they drop a French line. We're dans la maison. I'm pretty sure they say another thing that's related to Scarborough. Was it this one or was it another song? Birchmount Stadium. Birchmount Stadium is in Scarborough. I was like, hey, I know Birchmount Stadium. Hello. And welcome back, Z. There's other good Bare Naked Ladies songs, like If I Had $1 Million, If I had $1,000,000. Yeah, Shawn Mendes. True, I forgot about him. My mom likes him too. Call me Eclipse Vector. Okay, thank you. Hi, Eclipse Vector. Why are you doxing this stadium? They doxed the stadium in their song. Do you like $1,000,000? The Bare Naked Ladies song? Poos? You didn't like that last one. What about this one? They also have that song Brian Wilson. My mom listened to that one a lot too. Lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. You know that one? Bryan Adams. He's Canadian. Yeah, Shawn Mendes. The Guess Who? You guys like the Guess Who? Avril Lavigne? True, I forgot. Icon Avril Lavigne. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Yes. Alanis Morissette is Canadian. Saw a car crash on my drive home. The car went over like a brick fence and knocked down an electric pole. Oh my god, that's so scary. I hope you weren't close to it. You know Alanis Morissette? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. We're talking about Canadian bands. I forgot they made a song for Chicken Little from Kingdom Hearts 2. What? Lena, no. I was reading he experienced a traumatic car accident. Okay, not traumatic, but wow, Blue, wow. What's that other Alanis Morissette song? Hand in My Pocket. 3 Days Grace is also Canadian. True, true. Do you guys play Connections? Do you guys play the New York Times Connections? Because my boyfriend and I play every night. And there were one night the Connections had it was like I thought it was supposed to be this song because it had peace sign, cigarette, piano, and like taxi cab. I was like, it's Alanis Morissette, One Hand in My Pocket. You hate Connections, you never get it. But it was a red herring. I was really pissed. You know, this is a song. Because I've got one hand in my pocket, and the other one's making a peace sign. Connections made me so mad once I never played it again. Connections does make me really mad. The other night they had a category, it was orange things, and they had fucking Gritty, the mascot Gritty. He's like some American sports ball mascot Gritty. He's literally orange, but he wasn't a part of the orange thing connection. I was pissed. I was livid. Because there were 4 other orange things. That's why I was so hung up, because there were so many orange things and I kept trying to put them together, but I kept including fucking Gritty. And then in the end, the orange connection didn't include him. I was pissed. Refund that shit, right? Playing the NY Times games make me feel like a cranky old man. One-time connections, I got the purple immediately. Like, I didn't even look at everything. I just saw the purple as soon as I opened it up because it was Sound of Music. It was my favorite things. Hello! It was my favorite things from the Sound of Music, and I love the Sound of Music. It was like white dresses, snowdrops, brown paper packages. I was like, it's my favorite things. Can you ban me? Why? Tom McDonald? I don't even know who Tom McDonald is, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it was better. Maybe it was better when I didn't. Did you know that both of the Ryans are Canadian? Ryan Gosling and Ryan Reynolds are both Canadian. We have a monopoly on the Ryans. He's a fucking clown, ignore it? Okay. You want to get banned by every YouTuber. That's a big task. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, you knew that one? Okay. Bans aren't free around here. Whoa, whoa, I don't want someone acting out trying to get a ban. We gotta pay the mods for their work. What a disrespectful request, he should be banned for it. You liked Carly Rae Jepsen a lot? Okay, some people, I recently saw some people really appreciating this line. I have always hated this line. The whole like, until you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I'm like, come on. Before you came into my life, I missed you? Come on. I'm going to keep spamming until you ban me. Oh god. What are you gonna spam with? Before you came into my life. Yeah, before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. Lyrics don't have to make sense to enjoy them. You enjoy Eurodance. That's fair. Harm that free engagement. Wait, there's a band called The Band? Oh. I don't know who they are. Guys, do you think I should ban them? How do I do a poll? Hold on. Someone help me. How do I do a poll? Oh, engage with your audience. Start a poll. Should I ban them? I don't even know how to ban on YouTube. Uh-oh. I had to Google a list of the top 50 most famous Canadian artists, and I know maybe 7 to 8. Wow. Rude. You can't even know your band. Yes, Rush. Mm-hmm. How do I even ban someone? Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't know. There's a remove, there's a put user in timeout. Hide user on this channel. Is hide user on this channel the ban button? Is it hide user on this channel? I don't know. He's bringing free engagement. Deal with terrorists. I believe it's hide, yeah? I don't think it's called ban on YouTube. Oh. Can you accomplish your goal to be banned on every channel if it's not a ban? If it's technically not a ban, can you accomplish a goal? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like a ban. Ban him and then unban like 10 seconds later. That's dubious. They just erase them from existence. Yeah. I know, I think that it doesn't even, like, tell you that you're banned. It just, oh shit, I have to find my add-on. Hold on. I forgot my, I think it's called UV Master? Oh shit. How did you even find this place, right? Wait, actually, yeah. Let me interview you real quick, the Walking Taco. How did you find this stream? Sorry. Oh my god, I inhaled sharply and now my throat's all dry. Still got remnants of the cold. I'm at a whole 10 views right now. You just reached up VTubers. Oh, I see. I see. I am at a whole 10 views, so you know it's possible. You just search for VTubers and ask them to ban you? How has it been going? Do people usually, do it right away? Are people annoying like me and don't ban you right away, or do they just ban you? Do they just ban you off rip? I've been randomly sent to multiple different unrelated streams over falling asleep with YouTube open. Ah, interesting. No? No, they're not annoying like me, or no, they don't ban you right away. I'm not sure which one you're saying no to. Where's my add-on? They don't ban you. It sounds like your quest is going really hard right now then. You're having a bad time with it. Okay, here's my UV Packmaster. For what purpose is this gentleman doing this? Just a goal, I guess. It's good to have like a goal, something to work towards. I have to add my add-on. I'm lost without my add-on. Hold on. Install from disk, is this? Blur! Oh my god. Is this going to do it? Packmaster. Uh-oh. You know, I think if you did slur, I think YouTube would, not allow it. I'm pretty sure they're going to moderate it out. Do you go to a job interview, they ask you where you see yourself in 5 years and you say banned by every VTuber on YouTube? Hey Kex, that's nice of you. Listen, the poll completed. I'm gonna end it at a yes, so it's fine. We're gonna. I couldn't even say Nihongo Joseph. Here you go. You're now on YouTube. Hi Z, welcome on YouTube. Wrong account. YouTube chat wants blood as always. Hi. Oh! Hot new YouTube account, not Knights of Kazimirish. Z without a mask, yeah. Z had a mask on last time he said hi. Oh my god, I don't know how to unban them and have a fair trial. I think they probably voted yes in that trial. Oh my god. Can I drag and drop this? Oh, no. No. UV Packmaster. That's what makes it suspect. Oh, what is no module named BGL? It's like a guilty plea, except it's a plea for the death sentence. No module named BGL. UV Packmaster. What's the scam? What's the scam? To fix this, update UV Packmaster to a version that supports your current blender. No. Maybe I have to go back. He asked for a death sentence to get a free last meal. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself. I think I have to downgrade Blender, or I have to get a update for UV Packmaster. Uh-oh. He won till the very end? I just timed him out for 24 hours. Due to budgetary cuts, the channel cannot provide his last meal. Yeah. We don't deal with terrorists. That's why I just timed him out for 24 hours. It'd be funny if he came back. That's the thing. I think he's left by now. If he comes back, it would be really funny. If he came back to say, I wasn't actually banned. Then I'll be forced to actually do it. If he comes back, +1 engagement. So true. You can just repeatedly time them out for 24 hours, right? Imagine he haven't leave, he just can't talk right now. I know, that's the thing. But all of his messages got deleted. Like, when I scroll up, it says messages deleted, so... Comes back like Doctor Strange bargaining with Dormammu. Flora, I've come to bargain. Hold on, I have to look up. Blender updated and all my add-ons are gone. Get extensions. No. Copy my files from my old Blender folder. Let me try that. Do you think he's early in his quest, or he has like 100 channels under his belt? I feel like even 100 channels is early on your quest. Banning equals silence from chat or getting banned prevents you from watching the stream completely. I think it's just silence. Yeah, I'm pretty sure banning is being banned from chatting. But it's not like you are unable to view the stream. I have to go to users, app data roaming. Okay, let me go. Users, app data roaming. Mr. Beast, I just got banned from 10,000 channels. Maybe it's some sort of fetish play? Whoa, whoa. Where do I go now? Blender, Foundation, Blender. Blender, Foundation, Blender. 5.1. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm going to turn off the middle monitor as I try to fix my Blender. Hold on, hold on. Laura just got farmed on content. Hey, I got +1 engagement, okay? If we see a semi-popular YouTube video a month from now, we'll have our answer. If I appear in a video asking my chat, should we kill this guy? I don't know if this is gonna work. He's farming for bans. If he gets 1 million, he gains superpowers. I don't know if that's 1 million or 100,000. I feel like it's 1 million. Oh yeah, NL's kill him with hammers. Should we kill this guy with hammers? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I got my add-ons back. Everything's fine. You can't say fetish on YouTube? RIP. Yeah, I can't... when I first switched to Blender, the one thing that kept me from coming to Blender was how terrible UVing was in Blender. Because Maya just has better UVs. Maya simply is a better program to do UVs in. So my friend said there's an add-on, UV Packmaster, that makes UVing a lot better. I cannot UV without this bitch. I have become dependent on it. Oh, so I really needed that. I've had this empty bowl next to me for 2 hours. Go deal with your empty bowl, okay? How long is it gonna take you? A minute? You haven't finished your Leverboy application slides. What are you applying for? I could go make some tea. What if we all take a quick 5-minute break? It's psychological torture Maya versus psychological torture Blender. So real. You're making a funny little slideshow to apply for the tournament as a bit. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what to do with this piece of hair. I've made an absolute mess of everything. What if I fuse it together? You have no plan of actually playing. Oh my god. Every art program has some feature that makes you want to rip your eyes out. It's true. Imagine the perfect art program. It doesn't exist. I've made a mess. I've made an absolute mess of this shit. Holy fuck. Okay, what is this? What have I done here? Might get rid of this. Just temporarily. What is this? Does anyone here play Final Fantasy? Do you know what song this is? If that program is GIMP, it's every feature. You've sometimes made plugin just to fix the issue on your end for multiple programs and sites. Damn. You only played 5. Interesting. Maybe I will make tea real quick, though. I think Paulina did go take care of her bowl, but I'm gonna go make tea real quick. It sounds familiar, though. I know, I'm gonna go make tea and hum it to my boyfriend and see if he knows. He's probably gonna know. I'll leave it playing. Okay, I have to kill my character so that she doesn't freak out and everyone laughs. Okay, be right back. Wait. BRB. Okay, be right back 1 second. Wait. That was wrong. That was the wrong thing. There we go. I'm back, but I need a second before I turn the character back on. I said to him, I said, what's the song that goes do 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 do, and he goes, Final Fantasy 13, Blinded by the Light, or whatever it's called. I was like, oh my god, yes, it's Final Fantasy 13. He knew immediately. Okay, here we are. You had a hunch it was 13? Yeah. Okay, let me catch up. You got ice cream? Not allowed to laugh. No, you're not allowed to laugh at my character tracking going insane because I stood up for a second, okay? Thoughts on Neapolitan ice cream? It's good, but I feel like I don't care for the strawberry so much in the Neapolitan. I don't know. It's fine. And you obviously can't have Neapolitan without the strawberry. But I'm not so big on strawberry, I feel like. Let me get rid of this. I didn't hear it because I knew it was 13. Is it the only one? I haven't played 13. Here, let me go back. I'll play it for you. It's this one. Hold on. I went too far. I went too far. Hold on. It's this. We'll listen to it again. You don't like the chocolate part? Okay, hold on. I have to talk about another Canadian thing. I have to talk about another Canadian thing. You guys don't know what this is, do you? You've never seen this before in your life, have you? McCain's Deep and Delicious Cake. You love chocolate, hate chocolate flavor food. Oh. You like eating like a chocolate bar, but you don't like when something's chocolate flavored. I know a place that does a really mean strawberry. That's fair. I don't dislike strawberry ice cream. I had a really good strawberry ice cream from the local ice cream shop. And they make all their stuff in-house. I just feel like the times that I've had Neapolitan ice cream from the supermarket, it's been whatever on the strawberry part. McCain makes things to fry. You can't fry cakes. Yeah, strawberry ice cream has to be local to be good, it's true. Okay, McCain Deep and Delicious. Every Canadian loves this shit. Well, I don't know if it's in all of Canada, but I know that everyone in Ontario loves this shit. These cakes are so good, and I always have the marble cake. And usually I'm not a fan of, like, too much chocolate, but this marble cake with the chocolate icing, I will fuck this shit up. Delicious. But my boyfriend doesn't like too much chocolate cake or ice cream. So we got the, cookies and cream recently. It was pretty good. Very, very yummy. Isn't McCain that french fries chain? Yes, they make french fries. McCain's french fries. But they also do these cakes. And it has super good strawberries. That's fair. When we buy strawberries from the farmer's market, we have to eat them in the, like, 2 days of buying them because they will go bad so fast because they're so fresh and delicious. They will die immediately. They're fragile. Guess no cake where I live. I'm telling you, it's Canadian only. I don't think this exists outside of Canada. McCain Deep and Delicious. If you're ever in Ontario, buy a Deep and Delicious cake. They're so fucking good. Chocolate flavor food tastes like extremely garbage chocolate. There is a good one, but the chocolate flavor in store all tastes like insert word. That's fair, that's fair. Strawberries are horrible for transport. You gotta eat them fast for sure. Oh, here's the song. Their one battle theme, as Polina put it. spaghetti ice cream? What the fuck? Strawberry picking is really cool as a date option, though I do that every year. Oh, that's cute. That sounds fun. I'm pretty sure they played this song at the Distant Worlds we went to. That's why I recognized it. Do 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 do. It's a good song. There were some girls beside us, so they asked, because they played some 13 songs, and they were like, any Final Fantasy 13 fans in the audience? And there were these girls beside us. They were like 13 strongest soldiers. They screamed. They were like, whoa, we love 13, yeah! Most people, yeah, exactly. My friend loves 13, and it's honestly pretty good. I think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves. I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, like, I don't think it's all bad, you know? I think people were really extreme about it when it came out. Hold on, let me catch up on some things. Either it's like ice cream that has been compressed into noodle form. Maybe. Ice cream that you've just made look like noodles. It's vanilla ice pressed through a potato masher with strawberry sauce and white chocolate crumbs. Okay, that does sound sick. I'm interested now. Spaghetti shaped ice cream, not spaghetti flavored. That's okay. I'm interested then. Have you seen the ice cream flavor Hypergriff gave out on their event? No, what was it? I haven't seen the Hypergriff ice cream. They couldn't make 2 battle themes, but they had enough time to make a vocal chocobo theme. That chocobo theme, bro. This crazy chocobo. Okay, but to be fair, this battle theme's good. Do you need an... You do need another one. But it's a good song. Let me see if I can find the pic. Okay. You'd be hitting on everything, it is good, yeah. I do think you need a second battle theme, though. You can't play the whole game. One battle theme. But I guess you do. Speaking of music and games, Dragon Quest XI. You need 2, and the one for Stratum 6 has to be logged in. Every Stratum 6 battle song sounds bad. Man, now I have to go listen to them all. All the old FF games have 1 battle theme. I'm pretty sure 4 had multiple. The battle themes in 4, name them all? Are there not multiple? I guess, are we not counting boss themes as battle themes? Final Fantasy IV battle theme. Do they not have at least 2? Don't they have Battle 1 and Battle 2? Look. It's Battle 1. Look, it's Battle 2. Is this only for bosses? Do 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 do. Battle 2 is boss name. Oh. You're right, they're only showing boss footage here. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, this battle theme is good. I always enjoyed listening to this one. It's a 6 song. Do 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 do. I don't think games started having multiple battle themes till maybe Tales of Fantasia. When's Tales of Fantasia? $1995? When was Final Fantasy IV released? 91. Found it DMing me? Okay, let me look. Hold on. This is absolutely vile. Don't play it around me, though. Chocobos of Cocoon. This isn't the crazy chocobo, though. Hold on. Is this worse than Crazy Chocobo? Well, no, so he's not, he doesn't mean Fantasia as a series. He means like all JRPGs didn't have multiple battle themes until Fantasia came out, is what he's saying. Fantasia came out and then every other game was like, oh, we can have more than one battle theme? So then Final Fantasy started having more than one battle theme, and like every other game. That's what he's trying to say. Crazy Chocobo. I'm surprised you're not linking this. Tales of Fantasia was 1995 on SNES. Yeah, but Final Fantasy IV was 1991. So... How long did it take Final Fantasy to notice? Let's see. Final Fantasy V. When did this one come out? 2? 6 was 94. Did they not have multiple battle themes in 6? The thing you linked is worse than this? That's crazy. Are we in hell? I don't know. What a chocobo. The Choco Rodeo. Wait. Okay, hold on. Back to the discussion. Does Final Fantasy VI have multiple battle themes? Okay, hold on. Let me look at what Z sent also. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on television for everyone to see. Hold on. What flavors are these? This is ice cream? They've got green onion on this. Is this actually green onion on this ice cream? What is this? Is this an onion? Is this a red onion on this ice cream? Yeah, cilantro ice cream? What are they serving people? I don't think FF6 had multiple. Okay. And then did FF7 have multiple? No? Did FF8 have multiple battle themes? I know someone that is big on savory ice cream. They made tomato plus basil and curry ice creams. We tried this fucking paprika ice cream and it was ass. They were advertising like, oh, world famous paprika ice cream. It sucked, bro. It was saffron. You're right. Sorry, it was saffron. My bad. I knew it was a red spice. It was saffron. It was saffron and it was bad. Sorry. I knew it was red. I went for the wrong red spice. Sorry. It was saffron. But it sucked. Battle theme. We're talking about standard battle encounters. Rip stream. Hold on. Is something the matter? What? It still says live for me. What happened? What happened? It lagged. Oh. Maybe Square Enix was trying to assassinate me. They only have one battle theme. Does Final Fantasy never do multiple battle themes? Is that what I'm learning right now? Walking Taco came back for revenge. No. No. It was frozen for like 20 seconds. Oh my god. Typically not. You know what does have more than one battle theme? Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Music costs a lot. Even Etrian Odyssey always has multiple battle themes. Etrian Odyssey always has several. Not the 7th Dragon past 2020. 7th Dragon DS has multiple, though. They, regressed? Does 9 really only have one battle theme? The PSP games only has one main battle theme, but then the 3DS... yeah, it's probably the DS being special then. For 7th Dragon. Hisaki has several because they have the standard battle theme, and then they have, like, when you get ambushed by the chest having enemies in it, that's a different song. And the "You Are About to Lose" song, true, when you're dying and getting your ass clapped. Oh yeah, speaking of music, did you see the Beastmaster preview for 14? Yeah, we were watching live. I always watch FanFest live. It looks like Slay the Spire. It's a Slay the Spire map. People love the rogue slop now, it's all rogue slop. It's true. People do love the rogue slop. Everything is rogue slop. This sucks. It's true. I wanted to talk about how I hate Dragon Quest XI music. I have been trying to play Dragon Quest XI for so long, and I had to make my boyfriend mod the music for it to be bearable for me, because the music was fucking taking me out. The composer was ultra racist, and he wasn't great. He has, like, a few good songs, but it's like, you can't even look past the racism, you know? Like, he's just not good enough. He's got the one iconic song, and then some other songs that are good, I guess, and then playing that game for hours, listening to one song that's, like, so high energy and loops within like 40 seconds, I was dying. I was like, this game is exhausting me. And I've just been playing for an hour and I'm already exhausted. He was like, ah, yeah, Westerners can only listen to MIDIs. Also, World War II never happened. Okay, so we did mod it to be the orchestra, because you can just get a mod. So I did get a mod for that. But I had to find, like, other mods for it, too. But yeah, no, he's insane. He's definitely insane. Well, was insane. Still so baffling that they let him do this in the first place. I agree. It's crazy. It's crazy that they were like, let's region lock the music. He has incredible pull. Had. Hold on, I have a question. Do you guys think I should... Maybe I should. Never mind. Never mind. I don't need to ask. I'll do it. Feeling a little lost looking at this hair though. Yeah, my AI upscaled reference. I was wondering, this is what I was going to ask, is should I leave this little piece of hair here? Because you see it's on this side. I've just mirrored the hair over. It's on this side here, and they don't really show it over here. But I feel like she's got enough, like, loose pieces of hair that I should just, like, adjust it a little, maybe, and leave it. I'll adjust it. Alright, let me see what you were saying, Poos. Do you think that they're going to give anything back to Summoner? No. Summoner is in the ground. There was a time that people thought that we might get new summons for Summoner. Yeah, but do you think they might dig out the body a bit? No. No. They put it there so that you can't one-button macro. No. I don't think so. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they do to change it for Evercold with the evolved mode changes. I hope JP FanFest shows us more. Summoner will be the first drop with a competitive 0-button macro. True. Can I please put you here? Thank you. Put you here. I'm doing like my 6th Evangelion rewatch because my friend has never seen Evangelion and they're putting Ava in Final Fantasy XIV. So I get to watch it again. I'm really worried they're gonna put it in 14 and it's gonna be really bad. I love Ava so much. I'm scared. Oops. You've never watched Evangelion? I've watched it so many times. I love Ava. I hope after the raid the game goes congratulations. I hope they give us the congratulations scene. But the thing is that I bet it's based on Rebuild. And Rebuild doesn't have a congratulations scene, so I don't know. What was the last good 24-man? Ivalice? Probably. You've never watched Evangelion either? Guys. Rebuild has a reset button scene. Oh, you were making fun of his spelling mistake. No, that's fair. That's valid. Since Anno worked on Jakux, which is how you're supposed to say it, I have no faith in him, even if it was Mosi Tsutamaki. Hot take, all the 8-man plots have been bad, so 7 is already cooked. Good. Keep 7 cooked. It's so hyped that you never felt the need to watch it. That's the thing, you waited too long to watch it, and now you see too much of the hype instead. I understand when things are like too hyped you don't want to watch them or participate in them or whatever. I never played Undertale. I never played Undertale and subsequently Deltarune because I see way too much of it. I am a big Ava fan so I do believe it's still worth the watch. But maybe one day we can do an anime watch together. We'll watch it. Oh, you don't watch anime in general? Oh, okay, that's fair. The last overhyped thing you watched was Code Geass and you absolutely hated it. What? G-Boo, whoa. Code Geass Season 1 is good. The things kind of go off the rails. You have to watch Goodbye Laura instead. And it's a better mecha. Oh! You watch the CGCDT animes. What the fuck? I feel like Deltarune is more overhyped than Undertale. Bro, I'm so sick of it. Okay, especially as a Toho fan. I feel like we are especially people who would get annoyed at it. Because, like, Toby Fox loves Toho and takes a lot of inspiration from Toho, but I feel like people who play the games don't know anything about it. You know? Deltarune fans need to play more than one RPG, exactly. Oh, you watch cute girls doing cute things. Ah, I see. You should watch Yudu Camp. That's one of my favorite cute girls doing cute things. It's so comfy. You watch Code Geass to see Lelouch bullshit his way out this week's nonsense. Yeah, I guess. Yudu Camp is one of your favorites. We can agree on that. It's good. I love Yudu Camp. Does it also feel icky to you that he got to collab with Sun to make music? Right? I don't know, like, on the one hand, I'm happy for him because he's, like, genuinely a big fan, and it's nice that he got that, but on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like his fans don't appreciate it at all, so... A friend of yours is in Japan right now, and they said they were bringing you a Shimaden scarf. Oh, that's so nice. I always wanted to have her hat. I saw people found, like, a store that sells exactly her hat, and I'm like, ooh, kind of want to buy it. They're passing this white boy like a blunt. Your friends and you had a little pilgrimage to a bunch of places in Yudu Camp. Oh, wow. I didn't watch this part of the anime. I think it might have been in season 2, and I didn't read the manga. I just watched season 1 and really loved it. And then I think I started season 2, but I didn't finish it. When we were in Japan, we happened to be in the area where they have, like, that really scary bridge over, like, the river. Let me try to find it. And I saw there were, like, Yudu Camp images everywhere, because it was like this is the spot where they went, this is the train they rode. Oh, this is season 3. This one. We were on, like, a group thing, and so this was when we were doing, like, a homestay, and one of the people on our group said that their homestay people took them to this bridge. I was like, that's crazy. The homestay person we were with was, like, super chill, so we didn't do anything exciting. We just chilled, which was fine. She cooked really well. We had a home-cooked meal. Yeah, I didn't watch 3. I might have watched season 2, but I didn't watch 3 because this was from season 3. And we did ride the train that I'm pretty sure they rode. Highly recommend it though. Minobu. Okay. Maybe next time. I really want to go camping. When I was young, I went camping with my parents a lot. Because we've got a lot of, like, forests and stuff in Ontario. Ontario is very big. So we did camping, outdoor camping in, like, tents, on sleeping bags, on the floor. But I haven't been since I became an adult. Must be nice to not be banned from a country. Are you banned? You're banned from Japan? Polina, are you banned from going to Japan? What did you do? You're kidding? All the war crimes finally caught up. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know if you're kidding.
Our souls have been torn, and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken.
She was too cute. Terrorism.
Born of strife, these trials wait us not. Words without sound, these lives spread our thoughts. Marred by a plague of doubt that she mourns.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Judgment bites, all we hold to a memory of scorn.
Polina is only convicted for several bombings in 52 countries in all 7 continents. What has she been up to?
Meant to die, help me not
Oops. Okay, well, I need to get the Polina lore tomorrow or something because I have to go see my friend for some yakisoba. Not yakisoba. Takoyaki. My bad. Yakisoba, it's a Freudian slip because if it was yakisoba, I'd be going feral. You never know what people hide. I know. We've got to figure it out. Yeah, thank you. I think I'll do Stronghold tomorrow, and then bonus Mystria stream on Tuesday, because I need to finish my year 1. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we got to do art again. We were all so productive today. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow.